Dude, that's Frank Barone.
Who's Frank Barone?
He's an old friend of ours. He's a painter, you know?
Oh, cool. I love paintings.
Yeah, I know. He's really good.
What do you think of his work?
I think he's amazing. The detail in his paintings is unbelievable.
I'm sure you're right. The way he's able to capture expressions on people's faces is amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely true. He does an especially great job of capturing happy moments.
Yeah, I can imagine that. The way people smile in his paintings is always so peaceful and happy.
Yeah, you're right. He does a great job of portraying the joys of life.
That's definitely true. I can't wait to see more of his work.
This is a meatball sub.
Yeah, it looks really good. I can't wait to eat it.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Just finishing up some homework. What about you?
Holy crap, look at that spiral galaxy. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love how the stars are so bright and the blue sky is so soft.
Huh, I didn't know galaxies had a center.
Yeah, they don't unless you're talking about the center of the Earth. But that's a different story.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, Morty, I think you should make a painting of that galaxy. It would be really cool to see.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I don't really have any artistic talent.
Hey, that's okay. I'll help you. We can learn together.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a strange object. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
It does look strange, Rick. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm sure we could find out if we looked into it further.
Dude, stop picking your nose and get to work. You're going to mess up this painting.
Jerry, I'm perfectly capable of doing the job myself. I'm just appreciating the beauty of the cosmos, that's all.
Whatever you say, Rick. Just be careful not to smudge the paint.
Don't worry, Jerry, I'll take care of it.
After analyzing the picture, Rick and Morty come up with a hypothesis.
Based on the shape of the object and the color of the star, we think it could be a picture of a black hole.
Wow, Rick, that's really smart. How could you possibly know that?
It's not rocket science, Morty. It's just basic science.
Well, I still think it's cool that you were able to come up with that on your own. It's just like you're a sci-fi specialist.
Well, thank you, Morty. I'm glad you think so. But I think it's more impressive that we were able to come up with the same hypothesis as a famous sci-fi movie.
What are you talking about, Rick? This is just a painting. There's no movie here. Just stop playing with your toys and get to work.
This is a great picture, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome like this all the time.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick. I'm glad we're both happy and wholesome.
Everyone, What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Art, Morty. I don't know what this picture is supposed to say.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn about art someday. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
That's not fair, Rick. I have a lot of knowledge about art.
You do? What do you know about art, Jerry?
Well, I know that you have to use your imagination to create art.
That's true, Jerry. You have to use your imagination to create art. Thanks, Jerry, for the input.
Everyone,
Wow, this picture is amazing. I can't believe that Kif Kroker from Futurama is in it. He's such an inspiration to us both.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters on the show. He's always so upbeat and optimistic, despite all the crazy experiments he gets himself into.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it must be like to be in his shoes. I'm glad he's on our side.
I don't know about that. He seems a little too wholesome for my taste.
Wholesome? What do you mean? Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Wow, this is a really nice picture.
Yeah, it's a good one.
What do you think, Rick?
I love it. It's definitely a classic piece of artwork.
I agree, Morty. This is a fantastic piece.
Yep, super nice, Dad.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
This is a really nice picture.
Yeah, it's a good one.
What do you think, Rick?
I love it. It's definitely a classic piece of artwork.
I agree, Morty. This is a fantastic piece.
Yep, super nice, Dad.
So Morty, what do you think about the painting?
It's amazing, Rick. Daleks are some of the coolest enemies in science fiction.
Yeah, I agree. They've always been a favorite of mine.
Haha. I remember back when I was a kid, I would watch Doctor Who with my dad and we would always chant, Dalek, 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 every time the Dalek appeared on screen.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry. Daleks are just so menacing.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite monsters.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah, I love how the colors pop, Morty. I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, you look really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture. Who could ask for more?
Hey Rick, what's with the picture?
Oh, this is just a picture of me, Morty. I'm really happy and wholesome in it.
What do you mean?
I mean, Morty, I'm just really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Wowzers, Rick. I had no idea you were so happy and wholesome.
This is so cool. We should buy it, Morty. Yeah, we should totally buy it.
Alright, we'll buy it.
Alright, Morty, you go get the money and Jerry and I will get the painting.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Rick and Morty walk to the store to buy the painting. Because Rick is very happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome too. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. This picture looks like it could be from our future in a sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to continue our adventures together, Morty.
So this is the room that we're going to be in. Morty, you ready for this?
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be freaking awesome.
I know, me too. Honestly, Morty, I think this is a great picture. It's very Tokyo-y, and I think it could be the perfect setting for a cool sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I feel kind of the same way. Tokyo's always been one of my favorite cities, and I could see this picture making for a really great adventure story.
Hey, who's the lady in the picture?
That's the woman in the red and pink suit, flying through the air over the cityscape with skyscrapers. She's beautiful, don't you think, Jerry?
I guess so. She's not my favorite person in the picture, though.
Why not?
I just don't really appreciate art that much. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art. I don't get why people like looking at things that way.
You're probably right, Jerry. Most people don't appreciate art for the art itself. They just enjoy the emotions it can evoke.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Rick on that. Art can be so beautiful and powerful, and you don't always have to understand it to appreciate it.
That's definitely true, Morty. Art is for everyone, no matter what their opinions or backgrounds are.
You think so, Morty? I mean, I know you're a big fan of science fiction and all, but do you think art is important?
Yeah, absolutely, Jerry. Art is important to me, and I think it's important to everyone. It's something that can connect us all together, regardless of our differences.
Dude, that's Spock. He's one of my favorite characters from Star Trek.
What do you think he's doing?
I'm not sure, but it looks like he's holding a badge or something.
Do you think he's one of the crew on the ship?
Maybe. I've never seen the show, but I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, I've always wanted to watch it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. It's amazing. I can't believe we get to explore other universes like this.
I know, right? And I'm so excited to see what else we can find.
So, are you thinking about doing any more sketches?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to start painting again. It's been a while since I've done anything in that vein.
I don't know. I don't really know much about art.
Jerry, you don't have to know a lot to appreciate art. Just focus on having a good time.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to experiment.
Yeah, I think that's the best advice.
Alright, we should get back to work.
Alright, I'll see you later.
This is amazing, Morty. We should totally make a movie out of this.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do with the girl's hair.
You can do whatever you want, man. It's sci-fi after all.
So what are you two talking about?
Oh, just nerd talk Rick and I think about all the time.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Morty.
Night, Jerry. Yeah, but but I don't know what to do with the girl's hair.
You can do whatever you want, man. It's sci-fi after all.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Morty. Hey Morty, I think I found us a sci-fi adventure. This is a picture of a man with a mustache and a suit on, and his background is a golden wall. It looks like it might be from a show called Rick and Morty.
Cool. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey Rick, nice find. What do you think it is from?
I have no idea, but I'm sure Morty and I will have a lot of fun exploring it together.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, what do you think of the sign?
It's really cool, Jerry. It's like a sci-fi set.
I've never been so happy in my life, Morty.
I'm happy too, Rick. Everything is just perfect.
I don't know about that, Morty.
Dad, let me show you a picture I drew.
It's nice, Morty, but I don't think things are perfect.
Morty, you're such a good artist.
Thanks, Rick. I just love drawing.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty.
Dad, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
Laughs. You're right, Morty. I really don't know anything about art.
Man, I wish I could fly like that.
I always wanted to fly.
And why aren't you flying, Morty?
I don't know, I just don't feel like it.
Hey, Morty. I know you're probably really interested in that painting, but you really should put your focus on school.
Yeah, I know, but school's so boring.
Well, maybe someday you'll learn to appreciate it more.
Hey Jerry, did you know Morty can't fly because he's too lazy?
No, I didn't know that.
This looks like a cool picture. I like the stars on the background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Dude, you're such a fanboy.
Hee, no big deal. I just love sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm just glad we can all get along. Rick and Morty then continue talking about their favorite sci-fi movies and TV shows.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick.
What's the deal with that skull, Morty?
Oh, that's just a kebab.
I don't know, man. It looks kinda scary.
Yeah, I know. It's just a fun picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
This is a really good picture of a wormhole.
Yeah, it's really cool. I heard that there are ships that fly through them sometimes, and they can take you to different places.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, Morty said there are ships that fly through wormholes. Do you know about that?
Jerry, I told you, I don't really know about art.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to know if you knew.
Ah, I don't know anything about art. I'm just happy and wholesome like Morty.
Yeah, I guess you are.
What is that?
It's a monkey with a very large face and a very long nose.
It has a weird look on its face.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's a chimpanzee?
What do you think?
I don't know. Maybe it is.
I see you two are busy analyzing that picture.
Rick and yeah, we were just wondering what that might be.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, either. It's just a weird-looking monkey.
Who is that guy?
That's Brad Pitt.
Really?
Yup, he's one of the best actors in the world.
I don't know. He looks pretty average to me.
The way you look at things might be average, but to me, he's amazing.
I don't know. He's just a guy.
Yeah, but look at what he's done. He's one of the most famous actors in the world.
Yeah, but still.
You know what they say, life is too short to not try something new once in a while.
I guess you're right.
Wolf. I wonder if the cat sees herself in the mirror and feels vindicated like in the show.
I know she does. She always accuses the cat of being vain.
Exactly. The cat is the hero of the story because she looks in the mirror and doesn't see herself as she is supposed to see herself. She sees someone who is powerful and capable.
Yes, but I don't see the point. We all know we look good.
Exactly, Morty, and that's the point. We can all appreciate ourselves for who we are, not who we think we should be. This is amazing, Morty. I didn't even know Leonardo DiCaprio was in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I didn't either. But I think he looks really good in it.
He totally does. I can't wait to see the movie.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about how good Leonardo DiCaprio looks in our new sci-fi movie.
What sci-fi movie?
The one we're going to see tonight.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go see that. I'm not really into sci-fi movies.
Really? Why not?
I just don't think they're that interesting.
Yeah, I get that. But I still think they're great.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool too.
Well, we'll see what Jerry thinks. But in the meantime, I'm going to go get us some popcorn.
Rick leaves the room and Jerry just looks at Morty and then looks back at the picture.
Wow, that's a really cool train. It's kind of like a space train.
Yeah, I can't believe it's at Sandia National Laboratories. I've always wanted to visit there.
Haha. Yeah, I'm sure you have, Rick. I don't know much about art myself, but I know it's important.
Yep, that's why we love sci-fi, Morty. It allows us to explore new worlds and learn about new things.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a painting of a city street with a river running through it and people walking on the sidewalk near the water, Reykjavik.
I know, Rick. It's a pretty scene.
Hey Mort, what's up?
Oh, just working on some paintings, Jerry.
That's great. I'm sure you're doing a great job.
Yeah, Morty's got some real talent.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, Jerry, he really does. Who's that?
That's Katy Perry. She's a singer.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, she's really famous.
I've only heard of her pop songs.
Yeah, I know, but she's a great artist.
So, this is a picture of Mogondo City, Mexico City. What do you think, Morty?
It's a really cool picture. I love the flag flying in the air and the sign that says Mogondo City, Mexico City.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a really cool picture.
Hey, guys. What are you talking about? What's a Mogondo City?
Mogondo City is a really cool city. It has a flag flying in the air and a sign that says Mogondo City, Mexico City.
Huh. I've never heard of it. What's it like?
It's a really cool city. It has a flag flying in the air and a sign that says Mogondo City, Mexico City. So this is a machine room at the Argonne National Laboratory. It's a pretty big place.
Yeah, it's huge.
I can't believe we got to see it up close.
It was so strange.
I can't imagine what it's like to work there.
Yeah, it's kind of like a dream.
Yeah, I feel like I've been there before.
You've been to the Argonne National Laboratory before, right, Rick?
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
You've been to the Argonne National Laboratory?
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Man, this poster is amazing. It looks like Zurich.
I know, it's made my heart race.
Yeah, I can imagine spending a day exploring all the different streets and buildings.
I've been wanting to go there for years.
So you're saying Zurich is the perfect city for a life-changing adventure?
You got it.
You know, Morty, I think you're right. Let's go visit Zurich as soon as possible. This is incredible, Morty. How do you do it?
I used a Photoshop plugin called Flowers.
Really? That's amazing. What kind of flowers are they?
I used a mix of wildflowers from around the planet.
That's really amazing. I love the mix of colors.
Hey Morty, what are you up to?
Oh, just working on some art, Jerry.
What kind of art?
I'm painting a picture of a skull with a large head and a large body of green and red flowers and leaves.
Nice. What's the title?
The painting's called Salad.
That's great, Morty. I can see the influence of your favorite artist in there.
Isn't Jerry great? He doesn't know anything about art, but he can still appreciate good art. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
Hey Morty, why don't you put some of that pretty pink hair of yours into a ponytail and we'll call you Robotech Girl?
Dad,
But it just makes sense.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I should put my hair into a ponytail.
What do you mean? It'll look great.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I should put my hair into a ponytail.
What do you mean? It'll look great.
Morty, come on. Let's go get your hair done. It'll make him happy.
All right, Dad, I'll do it.
Dude, check it out. It's Elton John.
Who's Elton John?
He's a famous singer.
Why is he wearing a tie?
He probably thinks it makes him look more professional.
And those glasses? What are they for?
Some people say they make him look smart.
Is he any good?
Dude, he's been dead for like 20 years.
Oh,
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a raccoon looking sad.
is that a theme?
It seems like one.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I think we should investigate.
Let's do it.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty.
I'm happy and wholesome, Rick.
Everyone has a positive vibe.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
I always think giraffes are so amazing.
Yeah, they are definitely pretty cool.
I bet they're pretty fast too.
I'm not sure about that, but I sure as hell wouldn't want to run into one.
You're right, they're probably pretty fast.
Hey, Jerry, do you like this picture?
I don't know. I think it's kinda cool, but I don't know if I'd put it in my house.
You don't like it, Jerry?
I guess so, but I don't know. It's just not my thing.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's good.
I think so too, Jerry.
Yeah, I really like it.
Location, less than place greater than.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It's from Inception. I always wanted to see that movie. It sounds pretty intense.
It is definitely intense, Rick. Inception is one of my favorite movies.
Location, Jerry's apartment. Hey Morty, want to come over and watch some TV?
I think I'm finally getting started on that new art project.
Sure, Jerry. I'll see you in a bit.
Location, Jerry's apartment.
Hey Jerry, did you watch Morty and I watching Inception?
Yeah, I did, Rick. What do you think?
I think it was pretty cool. I love the way Morty keeps calling it Cobb. It's such a cool name.
Location, Jerry's apartment.
What do you think, Morty?
I love it. It's perfect.
Good job, Morty.
What is it, Morty?
It's a picture of our dog, Snoopy.
I didn't know there was a Betty Boop picture like that.
Well, I think it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I didn't know there was a Betty Boop picture like that.
Well, I think it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I didn't know there was a Betty Boop picture like that.
Well, I think it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Betty Boop.
Who's Betty Boop?
She was a cartoon character.
Oh, I've seen her before.
Yeah, she was a cartoon character.
Oh, I've seen her before.
Betty Boop was a cartoon character.
Yeah, she was a cartoon character.
What was her character?
Betty Boop was a cartoon character.
She was a cartoon character who was always happy. She was very simple, and she didn't understand art very well.
Oh, I think I've seen her before.
Yeah, she was a cartoon character who was always happy. She was very simple, and she didn't understand art very well.
One. So Rick, what you think of this picture?
I love it, Morty. It's such a creative and beautiful piece of art.
2. Yeah, me too, Rick. It's amazing how they were able to capture the beauty and majesty of Nirvana in just a picture. 3. Definitely Morty. Their artistry is truly exceptional. 4. Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. This is one of my all-time favorite pictures. 5. Speaking of favorite pictures, have you ever seen my favorite one, Morty? 6. Yeah, Rick, I've seen it a million times. It's the picture of you and Beth with a spaceship in the background. 7. Oh yeah, Morty, that's one of my favorites too. It's so nostalgic. 8. Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. It brings back wonderful memories. 9. It really does, Morty. I can't imagine life without Beth in that picture. 10. That's really true, Morty. I think about her all the time and I'm so grateful that we were able to spend time together.
Dude, check out that city. I bet it's really futuristic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wish we could go there.
Yeah, we could visit Alpha Centauri if we wanted.
I've never heard of that city. What is it?
Oh, it's just a really cool futuristic city.
Oh, okay. I've never been too interested in science fiction.
Yeah, me neither. It's just cool to me.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too. What do you think, Morty?
The elephant looks happy.
That's the whole point, Morty. We want our viewers to be happy too.
But what about the shoes?
They're just a detail, Morty. They don't affect the elephant's overall happiness.
I don't know, Rick. They just don't make sense to me.
There's just something about that rhinoceros that screams alien life. Can you believe it? We should totally make a sci-fi show about that.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool. We could call it Rhinoceros of the Alieniverse.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I guess that's what books are for.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their potential sci-fi show, and Jerry seems to be lost in the conversation. However, Rick and Morty notice Jerry's boredom and decide to switch gears.
Hey Jerry, come here for a second. I want you to see this picture I found.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a rhinoceros. Izzy's dead on with her descriptions again. It's perfect for a sci-fi show.
What sci-fi show? I don't know what you're talking about.
Rick and Morty nearly break down in tears at Jerry's lack of knowledge, but they soldier on.
Jerry, we're making a sci-fi show about a rhinoceros. Do you know how amazing that would be?
No, I don't know. But I guess that's what books are for.
Rick and Morty turn on Jerry in anger, but then they realize that he was just trying to help.
Jerry, you're the best. Thanks for understanding.
Jerry's the best. He's the most understanding person I know.
Rick and Morty shake hands with Jerry in a show of unity, and the trio continues brainstorming ideas for their sci-fi show. Everything is going great until...
Oh man, I have a great idea for our show's opening sequence.
What is it?
We could have a rhinoceros show up in the water and its nose open, and it could be signaling to the audience that we're going to have some alien shenanigans.
Oh, I see. That's a pretty cool opening scene. I'm definitely on board for that.
Rick and Morty are thrilled that Jerry is on board, and they all continue discussing ideas for the show.
Things seem to be going great until...
Hey Jerry, can we get a copy of that book you were reading earlier?
Sure. What book are you looking for?
The book by that author with the weird name. I think it might have something useful in it for our show.
Oh, the book by Dan Simmons. I've actually been meaning to get it for a while.
Rick and Morty are thrilled that Jerry is going to help get the book for them, and they all continue brainstorming ideas for their sci-fi show. I've always been a big fan of Spider-Man. He's one of my all-time favorites. He's always so heroic and creative. I can't help but be inspired by him. I've always loved Spider-Man too, even though I don't always agree with his methods. He's always such a badass, and he always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Yes, Spider-Man is a very iconic superhero. He's always been a favorite of mine. I think it's amazing how he can use his superpowers to help people. I completely agree with you, Jerry. Spider-Man is an amazing hero. He's always been able to put things into perspective for me.
It's That's beautiful ribeye. What do you think?
To be honest, Rick, I don't know much about art, but I think this picture is great.
Yeah, Morty. I think so too.
Thanks, Jerry. You're always giving me good advice.
No problem, Rick. I just think you and Morty should be more interested in art. It's a great way to express yourself.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll think about what you said. But for now, let's keep exploring this world. It looks like a roast beef sandwich cut in half with a knife and garlic on the side of it and a garlic sprig on the side. Wow, this looks delicious, Morty.
Yeah, I'm sure it will taste great, Rick.
Morty, I don't think your dad is going to like this. He's probably a simple man who doesn't know about art.
Yeah, I know, but he's really happy and wholesome, so I think he'll like it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Go ahead and give it to him.
Okay, Rick.
Here you go, Jerry. Looks like Morty's dad is happy and wholesome and he likes food that looks like it will taste great too. Dude, that's a Terminator.
I know, dude. What a cool picture.
Huh, I don't know about that.
Dude, what are you talking about? It's a Terminator.
A what?
A Terminator.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
Come on, it's a Terminator. Look at that guy, he's so cool.
Yeah, he's totally a hot boy.
He's got such blue eyes.
Yeah, and he's so handsome.
Dude, those pants look really good on him.
Yeah, they fit him perfectly.
I wish I could wear those pants.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture, Morty. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the octopus.
Yeah, it's an interesting creature.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think art is very interesting.
Jerry, I think you're wrong. Art is one of the most important things in life.
I don't know about that.
Jerry, you don't understand. Art is about expressing yourself. It can be beautiful or heartbreaking, but it's always worth taking the time to appreciate.
I guess you have a point there.
Absolutely. And that's why I love art. It brings people together. It makes us feel connected.
Yeah, I think that's really true, Rick.
Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch talking about their favorite art pieces and how they brought people together. Jerry is sitting on the floor next to them watching TV, and he doesn't seem to be as interested in the conversation as the other two are.
Interesting picture. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like they all had fun.
Yes, they did. I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Hey there. Looks like Morty and Rick are getting along well today.
Yeah, we're just analyzing this picture together.
That's great. What are your thoughts on it?
I think it's really neat how all the people in the picture are together and having such a good time. I really enjoy pictures like that.
Yeah, me too. It's a really enjoyable picture to look at. I'm glad Morty likes it. Look at that. They did an amazing job with the coloring.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse always looks so happy.
You're right, Morty. He's always keeping a positive attitude.
Yeah, and I think that's really important.
Absolutely, Morty. We need to take some inspiration from Mickey Mouse and keep a positive attitude always.
Hey Rick, why are you talking about Mickey Mouse?
Jerry, have you ever seen the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, it's a show about a mad scientist named Rick and his son Morty.
Exactly, Jerry. Mickey Mouse is a perfect example of how to keep a positive attitude. He always looks happy and positive in his cartoons.
I see what you're saying, Rick. Mickey Mouse is a great role model.
Yeah, Jerry. He's always showing perseverance and resilience.
Rick, Jerry, can we close the window so we can finish our discussion?
Of course, Morty. Let's go back to our room and read some of Mickey Mouse's quotes. Looks like we found ourselves a worthy opponent, Morty. This contest just got a whole lot more interesting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who comes out on top.
Huh. I just hope Al can keep up with you too. He's a pretty simple man, you know, without much knowledge of art.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a loyal friend and family man, after all.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Look at that weird dude. He's got a weird looking head.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're scientists or anything, but I've always wanted to know more about science fiction.
Yeah, me too. I think science fiction can be really fun.
Yeah, it's like a world where you can imagine anything.
Yeah, and it's always been my dream to travel to different universes.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. What do you think, Rick? I think it's great, Morty. I mean, it's not like we're experts or anything, but I've always loved science fiction.
Yeah, me too. I think science fiction can be really fun.
So this is a cool picture, Morty. It's a cat with green eyes and it's surrounded by balls of yarn. Looks like it's caught in a trap.
Yeah, Rick, that looks like it could be a really cool sci-fi illustration.
Yeah, that's how I see it too, Morty. I'm so excited to see what artists can do with this subject matter in the future.
You know, Morty, I don't really care about art too much, but I do like this picture. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's amazing.
Damn right, Jerry. We should all be grateful for amazing art like this.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad to have seen this picture, Morty. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
Dude, this painting is incredible. It's like a real look into our future.
Yeah, I totally think we could live in this painting for real. Wouldn't it be great, Rick?
Oh man, I couldn't agree more, Morty. I feel like this painting is a sign that we're on the right track in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling really good about our future right now.
Me too, Jerry, me too. So I was thinking, Morty, maybe we should start a sci-fi series. We could be like Rick and Morty, only in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to explore all of space with you.
Thanks, Morty. It means a lot that you're behind this project.
Hey Morty, have you seen your dad's new painting? It's really nice.
Yeah, it's cool. He's really into art nowadays.
Yeah, I don't really understand it, but that's okay. He's got his own way of expressing himself.
Hey Jerry, Morty told me that you're into art now. What's your favorite piece of art?
I don't know, I'm kind of a simple man. I just like to spend time with my family.
That's great, Jerry. We all need a little simplicity in our lives.
Yep, I think you're right, Rick.
Alright, Morty, I'm headed to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, Rick, good night.
This is the end of the conversation.
This looks like a really cool building, Morty. It's really tall.
That's true, Rick. It's definitely a sight to see.
I think we should go up there and check it out.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It'd be fun to check out all the balconies.
Hey, Morty. What's that you're looking at?
This picture, Jerry, it's Rick and I exploring a building in Bangkok that looks really fun.
Bangkok? I've never been there, but I'm sure it's a beautiful place.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. You don't even recognize this picture.
Oh, I know it's a picture, Rick. I just don't know what it is.
It's an amazing building, Morty. You should go up there and check it out.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It'd be fun to check out all the balconies. I wish I could paint like that.
Well, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I mean, maybe it's great, but a lot of people might not appreciate it. You kind of have to put your all into it.
I know, you're right. I'll just focus on the details and not try to be too artistic.
Exactly. And if you make a mess, nobody's going to be mad at you. Ooh, this is a really gratifying picture. I love the way it captures the feel of Copenhagen. This is a great picture.
Agreed. It's got a great vibe.
I love how the dog is wearing a gas mask and a jacket with a microphone in its mouth.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a great sci-fi image.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this great sci-fi picture.
That's great. I like sci-fi stuff.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. He has a really good beard, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm glad we got to see that. It added a lot of character to the painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I think we should get one for our apartment.
Yeah, I think so too.
It would look great in our living room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Awesome.
This is my favorite picture of all time. So beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful. I can't stop staring at her.
Yeah, she's amazing. I love her outfit and her lip and her collar and ring.
Aw, I see what you mean, Morty. She's pretty special.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind.
Yeah, she's one of a kind, alright.
Ah, the old diplomatic zebra technique. By putting our heads together and touching our noses, we can communicate without making too much noise. Clever, eh, Morty?
Yeah, it works really well.
Haha. Yes, it does.
She's got some good genes in that hair.
Pretty dope.
She's hot.
Yeah, Total Recall vibes.
Total Recall vibes?
Yeah, she reminds me of that Lena Leonard character from the 80s.
Lena Leonard from the 80s? I've never heard of her.
She was a total babe.
You didn't watch Total Recall?
No, I was too busy smashing wholesome kids in the face with my guitar.
What was that about?
Oh, you'll see. But yeah, I digress. Nice work with the snake, by the way.
Yeah, I was kinda surprised it worked.
I was worried it was going to be totally useless, but it actually kinda worked.
I guess you know what you're doing.
Of course I do, Morty. I'm the Rick of Rick and Morty. I mean, look at it. Two bald eagles soaring in the sky together. This is a perfect example of the beauty and power of sci-fi.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's really cool.
Huh. I don't know, Morty. I don't care for art that much.
Damn it, Morty. I told you not to touch that.
Sorry, Rick, I didn't know it would make the cow's horns grow.
I told you not to eat the cow's horns, Morty.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, Morty and I are discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. Do you have any pictures of it?
Unfortunately not, but we'll tell you all about it when we get back.
Great, I hope you have a fun time.
So, Morty, what do you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
I think it's great. We had so much fun exploring the world of space and eating sandwiches on a blue background.
Yeah, I'm really happy we were able to get out and explore. It's been a while since we've had so much fun.
You two are always so happy. It's nice to see a happy Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's just the way things are supposed to be. We're both happy and wholesome, and everyone around us is too.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to be.
Hey, Jerry. What do you think? I don't know, Morty. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I don't understand what all the fuss is about with all these science fiction shows.
Jerry, you don't understand. Science fiction is more than just a show. It's a way of looking at the world that can open your eyes to new possibilities.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying it then.
Look at the galaxy. It's so vast.
Yeah, it's like everything's out there waiting for us to explore.
Yeah, it's like everything's out there waiting for us to explore.
And we know that there's no stopping us.
Right on, Morty. Do you think the steak will taste as good as it looks?
It always does.
He's right, Morty. Everything tastes great when you're eating it while you're watching it happen.
Jerry has a point there. What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, dude. I'm just not that into steak.
I see what you mean. Maybe we'll try something different next time.
Good idea, Rick.
Man, this Elaine Bennis painting is really hot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best painting in the world, but it's got a really cool style.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd love to be able to paint like that.
You know, Morty, Jerry might be onto something. Elaine Bennis was a really talented artist, and her paintings are really popular.
I hadn't thought of it that way, Rick. I mean, yeah, her paintings are cool, but I think she was really popular because she was such a down-to-earth girl.
Exactly, Morty. She was accessible to everyone, and her paintings spoke to the hearts of many people.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Elaine Bennis was a real gem, and I'm glad we got to see her painting.
You know what, Morty? I think we should go find that painting and see if it's in the museum or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Wow, I always loved that show.
Yeah, I know, it was so good.
Even though Will Smith wasn't too great in it.
Yeah, but it was still a great show.
Yeah, I know. It was such a classic. Hey Morty, check this out. I think I found a cool picture.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man with a goatee and a beard in a black and white photo with a pink background and a black and white photo of him, David Beckham.
That's cool. Do you think they're related?
Dunno, but it's still an interesting picture.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Smiling. Yeah, you are.
This looks like a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. It's pretty wasteland. Why?
Yeah, I love the way that it's got that kind of post-apocalyptic vibe to it.
And the colors are really cool too.
Yeah, I really like the way that it's styled.
I definitely see what you mean.
And it's got this really cool deer head on it.
Yeah, it's definitely eye-catching.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
I do, Rick. It's really nice that you like it.
I'm Rick, and this is my Morty. We're your average Rick and Morty. Just two dudes in a mad scientist world full of wacky sci-fi adventures.
Oh, hey Rick. You mind if I hop in on this conversation? We're just discussing our latest adventure.
Of course not. Let's talk about that quesadilla picture you mentioned. What do you think of it?
It's pretty cool, actually. The lady with the knife in her head looks like she's in pain, but I think the quesadilla makes up for it.
You're right, Morty. It's a pretty interesting picture. I'm glad you like it.
Thanks, Rick. I think we just might have found our next sci-fi inspiration.
This is an amazing picture, Rick. It's such a beautiful composition.
Yup, it's really perfect, Rick. The colors are so harmonious and the composition is just fantastic.
Huh. I have no idea what that says, Morty.
It's a reference to a movie called Wontons, Jerry. It's a really good movie.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's not super mainstream, but it's definitely worth watching. I think it's one of Morty's all-time favorites.
Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and how they relate to the picture. Jerry just stands there awkwardly and doesn't seem to understand what they're talking about.
This looks like a great sandwich.
I love meat sandwiches.
This looks like a really yummy sandwich.
Yeah, it definitely looks good.
What kind of sauce is that?
It looks like it has some green sauce on it.
I have no idea what that is, but it looks really good.
I think it might be a type of sauce that you put on pulled pork.
Is pulled pork a type of meat?
Yeah, it's a type of meat.
I've never had pulled pork before.
Well, you should definitely try it sometime.
That's a great idea, Morty.
Okay, I'll try it sometime.
That's some nasty looking eye.
Yup, it's definitely not good.
Yeah, I don't think you two would be too happy with it either.
You know, I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe we can just erase it with our powers.
Maybe.
Well, I'm going to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a dress standing in front of a city with a castle in the background and a man in the foreground, Stockholm.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that city. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I can't believe they got such clear shots of Stockholm from up high.
I can't wait to explore it some more.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to explore it some more.
This poster is just so wholesome. I can't help but love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see a happy family on a poster.
Absolutely. It's a great reminder that we need to cherish the good times.
Yeah, I think we could all use a little reminders of that.
You're right, Morty. So, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great today, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome.
You're amazing, Morty. I'm so glad you're happy and wholesome.
I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think Morty is really that happy.
Jerry, Morty is a very happy person. He's always been that way, and I believe he'll always be that way.
Well, I guess that's true. But I don't think he's really looking at the big picture. He's just happy with the present moment.
That's true, Jerry, but we need to remember to enjoy the moment, because the big picture is always there waiting for us.
I guess that's true. But I don't think Morty is really looking at the big picture.
Dude, I only agreed to do this so I could get a copy of this poster.
Don't worry, Daddy. I'll get us some posters too.
I don't get it. What's the deal with the toothbrush and toothpaste?
It's a sci-fi icon, Jerry. Look at the detail on the toothbrush.
I see it. But what's with the cup of toothpaste?
It's an essential part of the toothbrush ecosystem, Jerry. It helps to clean the teeth.
Oh, I see.
Some interesting looking picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Rick. What do you think?
I'm not sure I like it as much as the other one we have, but it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't either, Rick.
Hey kids, what's up?
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry there.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Just doing some farming.
Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a confused expression.
Farming? What do you do with a farming?
Oh, well, I plant and harvest crops, Morty.
Harvest crops? What kind of crops?
I don't know, crops, Morty.
Rick and Morty look at each other, then back to Jerry.
Crops? Like what kind of crops, Jerry?
I don't know, crops, Morty.
Rick and Morty look at each other again, then Morty speaks up.
Maybe we should ask Mr. Meeseeks about it, Rick. He's an expert on everything.
Okay, Morty. I'll ask Mr. Meeseeks about it.
Rick goes off to talk to Mr. Meeseeks while Morty goes over to Jerry's farm to ask him about crops.
Hey Jerry, can you tell me what kind of crops you grow?
Yes, Morty, I grow crops. What kind of crops do you want to know about?
I don't know. What kind of crops?
Ah, I don't know. Crops, Morty.
This is just another piece of art.
Hey Dad, what do you think about this Rick and Morty picture?
It's pretty cool. I have no idea about art, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's just a piece of art.
You're right, Dad.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
Hey Rick, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Of course, Jerry, what do you need help with?
I was wondering if you could draw a picture like this for me.
Are you sure you want me to do that? It might be a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll try to do it. Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
Hey Rick, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Of course, Jerry, what do you need help with?
I was wondering if you could draw a picture like this for me.
Are you sure you want me to do that? It might be a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dude, that's some badass Batman art.
Yeah, totally. I love how he's standing on that rubble. It looks like he's about to jump onto the enemy's head.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool depiction of the character.
Rick, Morty, stop analyzing that picture and just enjoy your day. It's a beautiful day outside.
Jerry, you're right. We should just take some time to relax and enjoy the sun.
Ah, Dad, you're such a bore.
Hey now, I'm just trying to keep things calm. What do you want me to do? Go out and fight crime?
Yup, that's exactly what I wanted to say.
OMG, that's amazing, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a cool picture.
Hey guys, I saw a bear with a green tie and a blue sky in the background.
Bear with a green tie and a blue sky in the background, Morty. That's awesome.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
I saw a bear with a green tie and a blue sky in the background. What do you think it means?
Bear with a green tie and a blue sky in the background, Morty. That's awesome. Yep, that's definitely Rick. He's got the signature hat and the purple background. And look at Morty. He's right next to Rick. He looks so happy.
Yep, I'm definitely Morty. I love spending time with Rick and we always have so much fun. Plus, Jerry's always so clueless about art, it's funny.
Yep, I'm Jerry. I'm a simple man who likes to just watch TV and take naps. I don't really understand art much, but that's okay.
Damn it, Morty. It looks like Captain America is about to get smashed by some aliens.
Yup, Rick. Looks like Captain America is going to die soon.
Nonsense, Morty. Captain America can take whatever the hell comes his way.
Hey kids. What are you talking about? Captain America can't do anything. He's just a fictional character.
Rick and Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Dude, this painting is totally trippy. I love the way the colors are woven together.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. I'm not so artsy-fartsy myself, but this painting just looks amazing to me.
Yeah, I love the way the woman's face is so colorful and surreal. It's really cool.
Hey Jerry, you're right. This painting is cool. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I really do. Thanks, Rick.
1. So Rick, what did you think of that new sci-fi movie starring Shawn Mendes?
I thought it was great. He does a great job portraying the protagonist.
Yeah, I really liked it too. His acting was really good.
2. Wow, so Morty, what did you think of the new sci-fi movie starring Shawn Mendes?
I thought it was great. He does a great job portraying the protagonist.
A. I didn't really like it. I thought his acting was pretty poor.
3. Jerry, what do you think of the new sci-fi movie starring Shawn Mendes?
A. I didn't really like it. I thought his acting was pretty poor.
You just don't appreciate good art, Jerry.
4. Rick, what do you think of the new sci-fi movie starring Shawn Mendes?
I thought it was great. He does a great job portraying the protagonist.
Yeah, I really liked it too. His acting was really good.
5. Wow, so Morty and Rick, what do you think of the new sci-fi movie starring Shawn Mendes?
Morty and we both loved it. His acting was perfect and the story was really cool.
Man, I didn't really enjoy it. I thought his acting was pretty bad.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a man with a weird face and glasses on his face. He's surrounded by blue bubbles and bubbles in the water.
Wow, that's cool. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks like it's from some kind of sci-fi adventure. It's gotta be from a show we've been watching. Maybe Kif Kroker from Futurama.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely from somewhere in that world.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures. What kind of adventures do you think we'll go on next?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Oh man, that's awesome. What's the story behind that picture?
Well, we were out on another sci-fi adventure and we ran into that guy. He was fighting this giant alien creature and he was really good at it.
That's so cool. What's his story?
I don't know, he just seemed like a cool guy. He was always positive and happy, like he didn't have a care in the world.
That's the spirit. I'm so happy we met him.
Hey, you two talking about me again?
Rick and what? No, of course not. We were just talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I just figured because you're always bonding over your pictures and stories, you must be going through some tough times.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
I don't know. You just seem like a simple man with no clue about art to me.
Whoa, hold on there, Jerry. I'm definitely more cultured than that. I love going to art galleries and getting lost in the paintings.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot you don't know about art. I'm just happy you're my son and that we can share some fun times together. I guess that's all that matters.
Oh Morty, that's a really cool picture. It really looks like it could be from a movie.
Yeah, Rick, I think it could be from a movie. I bet Q bangs on that door all the time and demands that they make a movie about that lizard.
Morty, sometimes you have too much faith in your sci-fi ideas.
Jerry, I know Morty is a smart kid, but sometimes he gets ideas too complicated for his own good.
I'm not that bad, Rick. Just because I have a lot of ideas doesn't mean I can't be helpful.
Okay, Morty. You can help me think of a good movie title for this lizard.
Rick and Morty get to work brainstorming movie titles and Jerry starts to drift off to sleep. Later on, they're all in the lab working on some new project when they hear a loud banging coming from outside.
What is that noise?
I don't know, but it sounds like it's coming from the King Lizard's room.
We should check it out.
Rick and Morty go to the door and they see Q banging on the door. Q. Hello Rick, Morty, Jerry. I hope you're having a good day.
Q, what are you doing here?
Q. I was just wondering if you could make me a movie about that lizard I was telling you about.
Q, we don't have the time or resources to make a movie about your lizard. Maybe some other time.
Q. But Rick, I would really appreciate it if you made a movie about my lizard. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick opens the door and Q walks in.
Alright Q, we'll make you a movie about your lizard.
Q. Thanks Rick. I really appreciate it. Later on, Rick, Morty, and Jerry are in the movie studio and they're filming Q's movie about the king lizard.
So Q, what do you want me to do during the scenes where the lizard is talking?
Q. Just act like you're really excited about the movie. Rick and Morty do their best to act excited and they finish filming the scene.
Thanks guys, here's the final movie.
Q. Wow Rick, this movie looks great. I'm really happy with it. Rick and Morty are happy that Q is happy with the movie and they go to bed. The next day, Rick and Morty wake up and they see that Q has posted a review of the movie on YouTube. Q. Hey Rick and Morty, I just watched your movie about the king lizard and I thought it was great. Here's my review. The review. Rick and Morty delivered an excellent story about a lizard with a crown on its head. The acting was fantastic and the cinematography was top-notch. I really enjoyed the film and I would recommend it to anyone.
Wow Q, thank you for the nice review. We're really glad you liked it.
The end. Rick. This is one of my favorite paintings of all time, Morty. Morty. Yeah, me too, Rick. I love the way the lobster pops out against the blue background. Jerry. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry. It's a nice painting, Jerry, but I don't really see the seafood in it. Rick. Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. I think the artist was trying to evoke a feeling of relaxation and peace with their depiction of marine life. Morty. Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying, Rick. It's a relaxing painting. Jerry, I guess you're right, Morty. It is a relaxing painting.
Dude, this is amazing. What is it?
It's a painting of a mosque in Istanbul.
Holy crap, that's amazing. Why is it amazing, Morty?
Well, it's obviously a really well-crafted painting. And the city in the background is really impressive.
True, but what really caught my eye was the sky background. It's so blue.
Yeah, it really is. And the boat in the water is really cool too.
You're right, Morty. The boat is really cool. And the sky background is really beautiful.
It's a bit boring, don't you think, Jerry?
Jerry, the sky background is amazing.
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I just don't think the mosque painting is that interesting.
Jerry's wrong. The mosque painting is amazing. It's a really well-crafted piece of artwork.
I'm just not sure if I like the city in the background. It's a bit too busy for my taste.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry. The city in the background is a bit too busy for my taste. But the sky background is amazing.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about art then, since you two like it so much.
Rick and laughing. Yeah, we sure do, Jerry.
Haha, this is amazing, Morty. I love the way you and I can explore the galaxy together.
Yeah, I'm so happy we can still be together and explore new worlds.
I know we can. With each other by our side, everything is perfect.
Hey Morty, how's school been?
It's been good. I learned a lot about art lately.
That's great. I'm sure you'll make a great artist one day.
Jerry, Morty is talking about art.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
Do you think it's a good picture?
I'm not sure, Morty. But it's a cool collage.
I think it's great.
This looks so delicious, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yum! I can't wait to dig in. This looks like it would be perfect for a light dinner.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great way to end the day.
Is that fettuccine Alfredo, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, I love fettuccine Alfredo. I'm not familiar with the recipe, but I'm sure I could figure it out.
That's great, Jerry. I'm sure Morty will help you out if you need it.
No problem, Rick. I'm always happy to share my cooking skills with anyone.
Doge Shiba. That's an amazing picture. This is one of the best sci-fi pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love it. It's so on brand for us as a team.
Yeah, it really is. I love how it captures our sense of adventure and mischief.
Huh, I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a dog sitting on a ledge.
Jerry, you're not a sci-fi expert like Morty and I are. You don't understand art.
Art? What's that?
Hey, whatever. You don't need to know. Anyway, this picture is just incredible.
Yeah, Rick's right. It really is spectacular.
Who's that?
That's Wonder Woman, Morty. I think she's hot.
Morty, that's not a compliment. She is not hot.
No, she's hot. I think a lot of women would agree with me.
That's not a convincing argument, Morty. Maybe we can talk about this more later.
Rick, Morty is just trying to be nice. He's not really into girls.
I appreciate that, Morty, but I still don't think she's hot.
The three of them continue to discuss Wonder Woman and other sci-fi concepts until Jerry goes to bed. Rick and Morty are still talking about sci-fi when it gets late and Rick needs to go to bed. Rick says goodnight to Morty and goes to his room. Morty is still talking about sci-fi when he falls asleep.
Alright, so what do you think?
It's a pretty good poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
Don't you, Morty?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, so, according to this is a picture of Tom Cruise.
Whoa, that's an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's cool. He's pretty iconic, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
What about you, Morty? What do you think about it?
I dunno, it's just cool. I like the look on his face.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, kids. What are you talking about?
Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing behind them.
Nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing some pictures.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm going to go do some painting.
See you later, Jerry.
Bye, Rick. Rick and Morty wave to Jerry as he leaves.
He's definitely a simple man, isn't he, Morty?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's what makes him such a good dad. He doesn't know anything about art, but he's still supportive.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, we have a good family. Everybody's happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Who's the bird?
Who knows? It's some kinda weird colorful bird.
Looks like some kind of alien.
Aliens. I've always wanted to see an alien.
Yeah, I bet you've wanted to see an alien ever since you saw a Roadrunner cartoon when you were a kid.
I have no recollection of that.
Come on, Jerry. You have to remember when you were a kid and you saw a Roadrunner cartoon. You were probably like 4 or 5 years old. You would have been really into it.
Sarcastically, oh yeah, I remember that. I was obsessed with that show.
Seriously, Jerry, you were probably into it. Is that a flower in the center of the circle?
I think so.
It looks like there's a flower in the center of the circle.
I think it's a flower.
Yeah, I think it is.
I like it, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty flower too, Morty. This is amazing. We should frame it and hang it up in our spaceship.
Yeah, we could put it up in the observation deck and show people what a great time we're having on our adventures.
Exactly. And we could have a little plaque that says, "We're the best space family ever."
Yeah, I'm sure that would make people feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Hehehe. Yeah, of course it would, Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. It looks like we were in Hong Kong.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like we were in Hong Kong.
And Morty, did you see that arrow on the woman's dress?
Yeah, Rick, it looks like she's shooting an arrow at the man in the costume.
And Morty, look at the skyscrapers in the background.
Yeah, Rick, it's like we were in Hong Kong and somebody took our picture.
And Morty, this is just the beginning, Morty. Our sci-fi adventures will never be the same. Yeah, Morty, I think our sci-fi adventure is going to be great.
Yeah, I can't wait. I think our B-Dude is going to be a lot of fun.
I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think that statue looks very good.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think it looks very good either.
Well, maybe we should just leave it out then.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Check it out, Morty. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's really detailed.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good art?
I don't know, Jerry. I don't know about that.
This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are amazing and the character designs are fantastic. What kind of an artist was he?
I have no idea, Rick, but he sure was talented.
Yeah, he was definitely a talented artist.
Hey there, Rick. What's up?
Not much, just analyzing this picture with Morty. It's a great piece of art, Morty.
That's true, Rick. The colors are amazing and the character designs are fantastic. What kind of an artist was he?
I have no idea, Jerry, but he sure was talented.
Yeah, he was definitely a talented artist.
Holy crap, bird person Rick looks really cool.
Yeah, totally. He's like one of the coolest cartoons I've ever seen.
Huh, I didn't even know that show existed.
That's amazing. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it is pretty dope. I love Childish Gambino.
Honestly, Morty, I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Daddy. I don't either. I like to just look at things and enjoy them.
That's the best way to learn, Morty. Just relax and enjoy what you're looking at.
Yeah, I agree.
So Morty, what do you think? Is this the droids we're looking for?
If it is, then they've definitely changed a lot since the last time we saw them.
Yeah, I know. It feels like a million years ago.
What happened to them?
Honestly, Morty, I don't know. I think they might have fallen into a black hole or something.
I hope not. That would be so sad.
Yeah, you're right. It would be pretty bad if we lost our droids forever.
But at least we're still exploring the galaxy.
That we are.
Rick Sanchez. So Morty, what do you think? Morty Smith. It's great, Rick. The colors are really eye-catching and it really pops off the screen. Rick Sanchez. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. But don't you think it's a bit too bright? Morty Smith. No, not at all, Rick. It's just perfect. Rick Sanchez. Well, I guess you're right, Morty. But I just don't like how it makes me feel. I think we should tone it down a bit. Morty Smith. Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. We can tone it down a bit.
Dude, this is amazing. How'd you like to go on an interstellar adventure like this?
Well, sure, Rick. I'd love to go on an adventure like that with you.
Wow, Rick, Morty looks so happy. I think you two should keep dating.
Aw, thanks Jerry. I think Morty and I are great together.
Yeah, I'm happy, Rick.
Hee hee. Alright, guys. I'm cool with you two being happy.
This is a great painting, Rick. It reminds me of the hallway in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the dragon is painted in particular.
Yeah, it's really neat. I'm just not sure about the color choice. It looks a little bit too bright to me.
You're right, Jerry. The color is a bit too bright. I'll have to fix that. Thanks for pointing it out.
No problem, Rick.
Alright, well I guess I'm going to go get some dinner. Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures and Jerry comes by and says that the color is a bit too bright. Rick fixes it and Jerry goes off to dinner.
Hey Morty, what do you think about Diane Chambers?
She's really weird. I don't know what's up with her face.
Yeah, she looks kind of sketchy to me too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like her.
Maybe we should stay away from her.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really good vibe to it, like we're on an adventure.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. It really captures the excitement of space travel.
Hey Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
Oh it's just a picture of our robot friend, Cyborg, Doctor Who.
Huh, okay. I've never seen that show. Is it good?
Hey, I don't really know. I only ever watched it because Rick and Morty watch it.
It's pretty good, Jerry. I think you would enjoy it.
Yeah, I know I would, Morty. We've got a lot of fun watching it together.
Well, I might check it out sometime. Looks like it's time for bed. Good night, kids.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
It's a painting of a man with a necklace and a butterfly on his shoulder.
That's amazing, Morty. I love it. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick. The necklace and the butterfly are cool.
I agree, Morty. It's a great painting.
Hey Morty, did you watch the new episode of Rick and Morty where I was a fantastic happy guy?
Yeah, I thought it was really funny. What was your role in the episode?
I was the simple man with no clue about art. Jerry was my dad and he was just a simple man who loved nature and cooking.
That's really cool. I always thought you and Jerry were a great father-son duo.
Yeah, we were. Thanks for thinking so. Dude, this is great. This is how we're going to start painting like the true masters.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. This painting is dope.
What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, look at this picture. It's a great painting of a woman with a bird on her head and a cross on her head.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a man with a beard and no shirt on standing in front of a colorful background with a circle of lights.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
Actually, I was wondering if you could help me out with something, Morty. Do you know who that is?
Oh, I'm not sure. It might be Chris Hemsworth, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. He's a pretty big Hollywood celebrity.
Oh, I see. So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I think it's a good thing.
Why is that?
Well, because he's a famous actor and he's putting his talent to use in a positive way.
I guess you have a point there.
Holy crap, that's Interstellar.
Dude, that's Interstellar.
Holy crap, that's Interstellar.
Dude, that's Interstellar.
What the hell is Interstellar?
It's a cool movie.
It's a cool movie.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's good, but I don't know. I don't think Jerry would like it.
Yeah, I don't think he would. But, you know, maybe he'll like it when he sees it.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah, I guess.
By the way, I'm really happy now.
Oh, me too, Rick. Me too.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a good picture, Rick. It's adorable, and the dog is so friendly.
Yeah, he is. The beard is a nice touch. I'm happy you like it. I think I'll use it for my next painting.
Really? You're going to paint with that? It doesn't look very good.
Jerry, stop being such a critic. You just don't understand art. All you see is form, but the artist sees the world in a much more complex way. If you're not open to new interpretations, you'll never be a true artist.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Morty. Rick and Morty are happily analyzing a picture together when Jerry walks over. Hey, what are you looking at?
This is a great picture, Morty. It's adorable, and the dog is so friendly.
Yeah, he is. The beard is a nice touch. I'm happy you like it. I think I'll use it for my next painting.
Jerry, stop being such a critic. You just don't understand art. All you see is form, but the artist sees the world in a much more complex way. If you're not open to new interpretations, you'll never be a true artist.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Morty.
That's a taco.
That's a really good taco.
What's a taco?
It's a Mexican food made from ground beef and corn tortillas.
Hey, that looks like my dad's beer.
What's a beer?
It's a type of drink made from beer, water, and flavoring.
So does that mean my dad's a cool dad?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't either, Morty. He's a simple man who doesn't know much about art. This is a great picture, dude. What's the story behind it?
It's a photo of a man I know. He's an Elvis fan, and he's also a smoker.
What's so cool about it?
I don't know, he just looks cool in it.
That's true. I think it's a great picture.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love the way the sunlight reflects off the clock tower in the background.
Yeah, I really like the way the palm trees look in the background.
Do you think the woman in the dress is beautiful?
Yeah, she's kinda pretty, I think.
I think she's pretty too.
Why do you think she's beautiful, Rick?
I don't know, she just looks really beautiful to me.
I think she's beautiful because she has a really pretty dress.
Hey Morty, can you help me with an analysis of this picture?
Sure, Rick, what do you want to know?
I was wondering what the artist's name is. Look at that, it's a quasar.
Hey Rick, check out the blue and red center.
Is that a star?
Yep, it's one of the biggest and brightest, and it's located in the quasar galaxy.
Quasar? Is that a new brand of detergent?
Laughing. Nah, it's just a really bright star.
Doesn't it look cool from here?
Absolutely, you should go out and see it for yourself.
I guess I could go for a walk.
Great idea, Jerry.
I can't wait to go too.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yup, the artist did a great job.
I love the colors and the details.
Me too, Rick.
I mean, she's got a good body for sure, Morty.
Yeah, but is she pretty?
Morty, that's a question for a judge, not a paleontologist.
You know what I mean, Rick.
Yeah, she's pretty good, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. I think this is a great painting.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. It's really beautiful.
Hey Morty, check this out. I think this is a great painting.
Jerry, I think so too. It's really beautiful.
Both. We love it.
Those tigers look so happy.
Yeah, they do. They're really cute.
Yeah, they are. They're totally cute.
Huh?
Rick and Morty exchange a look and then Morty explains.
You see, Jerry, tigers are always looking happy because they're always hunting and waiting for their next meal.
Yeah, that's a good point, Morty.
I see.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about their sci-fi adventures and their affinity for tigers while Jerry just stares off into space with a confused look on his face.
Is that bird person Rick and Morty?
Yeah, it is.
What a cool picture. I love the way it's neon and all.
One, do you think the droid army will be a big threat in the future?
2. Well, it would depend on how strong they are.
3, do you think they'll be able to defeat the droids?
4. Oh, definitely. There's no way they can be beaten.
5, do you have a plan to defeat them?
6. No, not necessarily.
7, would you like to join the droid army and help them fight against the droids?
8. No, I think I'll stick to our usual adventures.
9, I think you should join the droid army. They could use an ally like you.
10. No, thanks. I'd rather stay on our own adventures. Holy crap, Morty, this could potentially be a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, dude. Maybe we can explore it further in our next adventure.
Huh? What are you talking about, Rick?
Look at the colors, Morty. The blue and black make for a really dramatic contrast.
I don't get it.
Neither did I at first, but I think I've figured it out. The blue represents space and the black represents the depths of the cosmos.
Genius, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Let's write this down and we can maybe use it as the backdrop for our next adventure.
All right, Rick. I'm with you on this one.
One.
Rick is happy and wholesome. 2. Morty is happy and wholesome.
3. Everyone has a positive vibe. 4. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 5. They are from the show Rick and Morty. 6. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is really good, Morty. Yeah, I think it's great, George. It's not great, Jerry. Just because it's not a Star Wars picture doesn't mean it's not good. These giraffes look happy.
Yeah, they do.
They're so peaceful.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much. Just looking at this picture of giraffes.
Hey, they're just animals.
Yeah, they're just big animals.
Hey Morty, you want to go play video games?
Sure, Jerry, let's go.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's a robot in the sun.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. It's like a Star Wars robot.
Yeah, Morty, that's exactly what it is. I love Star Wars.
Oh, I see. So this robot is from Star Wars.
Yeah, Jerry, it's from the movie Star Wars.
Wow, Rick. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jerry, most people don't know about Star Wars. It's a really great movie.
I see.
But Morty, what about the background? Is it red?
Yeah, Rick, it is red.
Perfect. That's the perfect color for a background.
Yeah, Rick, it's the perfect color.
That's why it's called a red sky background.
Oh, I see. So this is a red sky background.
That's right, Jerry.
Wow, Rick. I didn't know that.
That's an awesome picture, Morty. I wonder what it means.
It's a weird picture, but I don't know what it means.
It's a beautiful picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
It's just a bunch of colors.
That's true, Morty. But sometimes the simplest things are the best.
That's definitely true, Rick.
This is a great pic, Morty. I love the detail in the galaxy background.
Yeah, Rick, it's awesome. I love how Captain Kirk looks like he's taking charge.
Well, Rick, I don't know about you, but I think Morty's dad would love this picture. He's a simple man, but he loves all the sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I think Morty's dad would really appreciate this pic.
Yeah, Dad would love it, Rick.
So Morty, do you want to take a picture with Captain Kirk?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Great, here you go.
Thanks, Rick.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail in it. Yeah, I'm really impressed with how the artist captured the sky in it. Yeah, I get what you mean, Morty. The sky looks really real. That's the beauty of sci-fi, Morty. You can imagine anything you want and it can always be true. I know, Rick. It's the thrill of the imagination that keeps me coming back for more.
This is an excellent picture. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, I agree. This is a great depiction of our character, Rick.
Yes, it is. I love the detail in the suit and the clock on the head. It's perfect.
I don't really see what's so great about it.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
I don't understand what you're getting at, Rick.
Jerry, art is about conveying a message through your art. This picture does that brilliantly.
Well, I guess you're right. I just don't think it's that great.
That's because you're not artistically inclined.
Hey, I can be artistically inclined.
Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art.
What do you mean?
Jerry, a picture is not just a bunch of colors on a piece of paper. A picture is about capturing an essence in a way that can be interpreted in many ways by different people.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art. It's cool how they made the characters look like they're part of the set.
Yeah, they did a great job.
I love how they incorporated the titles into the picture too.
Yeah, it really looks like a poster.
I bet people would love to have that as their wall poster.
Yeah, I bet they would.
So what do you think, Jerry? Oh, I think it's cool.
Rick and exultant tones.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great vibe to it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. What about you?
I'm happy and wholesome, Rick.
Hey Morty, are you working on your painting today?
Yup, it's a painting of a bridge and a bike on a canal with buildings in the background and a sunset in the sky, Amsterdam.
That looks really good.
This looks like a really cool sandwich.
Yeah, it's a pretty good come on.
I can see why it would be tempting to eat one of these.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just appreciating the sandwich.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is really cool. What is it?
It's a painting of the space station with the rocket and the other planets in the background.
What is that person holding?
It looks like they're holding a phone.
Why is there a phone in the painting?
I don't know, it just seems like a cool detail.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's an interesting addition.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this painting.
Wow, that's amazing. What do you think it is, Morty?
I don't know, it just looks cool to me.
So, what do you think?
It's pretty cool. I like the way it's formatted and the idea behind it.
Damn, that's a sharp picture. You really knocked it out of the park with that one, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
Look at that poster. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's awesome how they used all of the different colors.
Yeah, they did a great job. I can't wait to see them live. Holy crap, that's Bugs Bunny.
Whoa, Rick, that's definitely Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, Morty, it totally is.
Man, I love Bugs Bunny. He's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Yeah, I know. He's hilarious.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
He's also really cool, I think. I like his style.
Yeah, he's really cool. This is a beautiful image. It really captures the spirit of the show.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely got that Rick and Morty vibe.
What show is that, again?
Oh, you don't watch Rick and Morty?
No, sorry, I don't. What show is that?
It's a show about a cartoon character and his adventures.
Oh, I see. I guess I'm just not into that kind of humor.
Well, that's okay. I love it anyway.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it's a really great show. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Tintin is in a cartoon.
Yeah, Rick, he's been around for a long time. I think he was even in a movie about dinosaurs.
That's so cool, Morty. I'm glad we can learn more about him from a cartoon.
Hey guys, I don't know about you, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Alright, Jerry, good night.
Good night, Dad.
Sweet dreams, Morty. This spaghetti dish looks delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I love carbonara.
Carbonara? Is that like a pasta dish with bacon in it?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I love carbonara.
Carbonara? Is that like a pasta dish with bacon in it?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. I can't wait to try it. Hey Morty, do you like my new sci-fi adventure poster?
Yeah, it's cool, Rick. It's got a cool story behind it, too.
Okay, so this planet has a scientist named Reapum who discovered ribeye and was able to make a delicious dish out of it. Unfortunately, the aliens who live on this planet want to stop him from sharing his knowledge with the rest of the galaxy, so they sent this guy in a suit to stop him.
So this universe's version of the heroes are trying to stop some sort of alien threat? That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, it is. So does that mean you're gonna join me on my next adventure?
Of course. I'd love to see where the story takes us.
Dude, that's cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool to imagine how things will be in the future.
So what do you think it means?
Beats the hell out of me, Jerry. But I love it. Well, Morty, I think this painting is an excellent representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. I can't believe we ended up painting a picture of a Dalek from Doctor Who.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think this painting looks a little too simplistic for my taste.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I'm just saying, Morty.
Well, Morty, I think Jerry just doesn't understand the beauty of our painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Alright, Morty, you're the artist, you make the call. What do you think?
Well, I think our painting is amazing, Rick. I can't believe we managed to recreate our adventures so accurately.
Oh my god, this is incredible, Morty. I can't believe we just found this picture. This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's really cool.
I know, I can't believe we found this. It's like a sign from the universe.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Rick.
Hey, look, it's Morty and Rick.
Morty and Rick turn around to see Jerry walking towards them.
Hey guys. What are you up to?
We're analyzing this picture. It's incredible.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, it's like a sign from the universe.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
So what are your plans for the day?
We were thinking about getting some risotto. It's been a while since we've had some.
Yeah, I'm in.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm also in the mood for some risotto myself. Let's go grab some and meet up with you guys later.
Rick and Morty walk with Jerry to the nearest restaurant. They order their risotto and eat in silence, enjoying the moment.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty. I can't wait to paint it.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. I can't wait to eat it.
Hey Rick, do you know how to make a grilled cheese?
Jerry, I told you Morty and I are going to paint this picture. We'll have time to make grilled cheese afterwards.
Oh, okay. I'll just watch TV then.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Wow, Morty, that planet looks really dangerous.
Yeah, it's almost like they're living in a cartoon.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we should go check it out.
Yeah, I don't think we should wait.
Rick and Morty go to the planet and explore it.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually here.
I don't know if we should stay though, Morty.
Seriously, Rick, we should stay.
Okay, but be careful.
Rick and Morty explore the planet and do some cool things.
This is so fun.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually doing this.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't feel comfortable leaving.
Rick, we've been here for hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not sure if we should stay.
Let's just go back, Jerry.
Rick and Morty go back to Earth and tell Jerry what happened.
Oh my god, Rick, you actually went to that planet.
Yep, and it was so cool.
Why didn't you stay, Morty?
I don't know, I just didn't feel comfortable leaving.
Well, I'm glad you two were able to have a fun adventure.
Yeah, I just feel like we should explore further next time.
Well, I'm sure you two will have plenty of adventures next time.
Rick and Morty have a lot of adventures next time.
Wow, this is so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually navigating through these tunnels.
I don't know, Morty. I just feel like this is the beginning of a great adventure.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely something different.
What are you talking about, Rick? Is that a picture of a bear?
Yes, Jerry, it is.
What kind of bear is it?
It's a Yogi Bear picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah, I think so, too.
But Rick, what about your sci-fi adventure? Is that in there too?
Yeah, I think so. I was fighting a giant alien bear.
Awesome!
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Well, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a painting of Will Smith.
What, really?
Yeah, I picked it up at a garage sale.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
This looks like a great picture, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Why don't you take it?
Aw, I'm good, Jerry. I just wanted to show you the picture.
Well, why don't you take it then, Rick? I don't have anything to do anyways.
Alright, Jerry, I'll take it.
Wait, what are you doing, Rick?
I'm taking Jerry's picture, Jerry.
No, you're not Rick. I'm taking the picture.
Fine, Morty, but you have to take the picture.
Fine.
Look at this, Jerry. I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick, I think it looks great too.
Morty, I think it's a great picture.
Dude, you're going to make Jerry take the picture.
Morty, just take the picture.
Fine, but you have to take the picture.
This is a great picture of Henry Cavill. I'm so excited to see him in the role of Superman.
I can't believe he's playing Batman. That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing in everything he does. I'm excited to see him in this role.
What role is he playing again?
Superman.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure I understand all the details, but I'm sure it's going to be great.
He has a pretty strange looking hat on. But what's really caught my interest is his eyes. They look kind of weird.
Yeah, they're pretty weird. I don't think I've ever seen eyes like that before.
Yeah, they look like they could be dangerous.
You know, Morty, I bet if we were to model that hat after some of the famous sci-fi characters, we could come up with a really cool looking outfit.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
I think it's a great idea, Rick.
I'll go get the hat and measuring tape.
This show is going to be great. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it.
They obviously put a lot of effort into it.
I can't even paint like that.
Jerry, stop being such a simple man. You have no idea about art.
Smiling and nodding.
Morty, you know your dad's a simple man, so you have to be delicate around him.
Smiling.
I know you can handle it. Now let's get back to our analysis of this picture. How the hell is that a leopard with blue eyes and a leopard's head on its face, Morty?
I don't know, Rick, it just is.
Well, whatever the case may be, it's really detailed and all the lines on the painting are so perfect.
Yeah, I would say so, Jerry.
And you know what I think?
What, Rick?
I think the painter did a pretty good job.
You do?
Yeah, Jerry, I think he did a damn good job.
Well, Rick, I think you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually made egg rolls in space.
Yeah, I wish we could have seen that. It sounds like it would have been pretty dope.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'm so happy we get to nerd out on our food together.
Hey guys. What's cooking?
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing there and they start to panic.
Jerry, we were just talking about our food adventures and…
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm happy to hear you're both enjoying yourselves.
I'm sorry I don't understand art as much as you two do, but I love spending time with you all the same.
Rick and Morty feel relieved and they all smile at each other.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. And the guy in the suit is really cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, Morty. He's in a lot of our sci-fi adventures.
What are you talking about, Rick? You've been talking about sci-fi all day.
Oh, just some ideas for sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're both happy with it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I don't really know what to say.
Rick and Morty both laugh and continue discussing their sci-fi adventures.
What the hell is that?
It's a woman.
What?
With pink eyes and a pink face and a pink nose and a pink nose.
Holy shit, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, right, Rick?
Yeah, definitely. What do you think, Morty?
I think that the painting is beautiful. The way that the light plays off of the woman's skin is amazing.
I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little lighthearted diversion right about now.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. What do you think about our next adventure?
I don't know, I'm not really that into sci-fi.
That's okay, Morty. We can research some other adventure together.
That sounds like fun, Rick.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
This looks like an alien artifact. I've never seen anything like it before.
It does kind of look like something out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it either.
I'm not sure if I'd even call it a steak.
It's more like a filet mignon.
You're right, Jerry. It's more like a filet mignon.
Dude, I love filet mignon.
I know, Morty, I know.
I used to love filet mignon too.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Oh Morty, check this out. There's this robot in a picture and it's got lights on its head and face.
What's up, Rick? That's dope.
What's up, Rick?
Hey Jerry, check out this robot in a picture.
Oh, that's sick, Rick.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't believe we found this.
It's just like in one of our sci-fi adventures.
I wonder what it means.
We should ask Jerry.
Yeah, he might know.
Hey, Jerry, do you know what this picture means?
Oh, no I don't.
It's from a sci-fi adventure. Rick and I were just discussing it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is so good. It's perfect for our sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love it. What are you going to title it?
I'm thinking, the peacock picture.
Great idea.
Hey, who's that lady with the peacock on her back?
That's the main character in our movie, I think.
What kind of role does the peacock play in the story?
I don't know yet. I'm still working on the script. But I think it'll be really important.
I'm excited to see what you come up with.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Rick. I mean, it's kinda like our future.
Yeah, Morty, it is kinda like our future.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just helping Rick with some analysis.
Alright, well have fun.
Jerry, this is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just helping Rick with some analysis.
That's a pretty rad picture, Morty. I like the way he's looking at the camera.
I agree, Rick. It's like he's challenging us to think outside the box.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't understand art at all. I just see colors and shapes.
Jerry, don't be so hard on yourself. You've just never been exposed to the right artistic things.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Thank you for helping me see the beauty in art.
No problem, Jerry. Morty and I are always here to show you the ropes. This is an absolutely beautiful image. I feel like it could be the cover of an album.
Yeah, she definitely has a certain power look to her.
What kind of album cover is that?
I don't know. It's just really striking to me.
I know what you mean.
What are you two talking about?
We were just discussing Angelina Jolie's new picture.
Yeah, I really like it.
I think it could be the cover of an album.
What kind of album cover is that?
And this is great. This is a perfect Scooby-Doo picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's perfect, Rick. I love how he's just so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I love it too, Morty. It's the perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
I don't understand why people like art, Jerry. It's just a bunch of colors slapped together.
Jerry, you don't understand art because you are not a simple man like Morty. You have to appreciate the beauty of simplicity.
You're right, Rick. I'm glad you're happy in your simple life.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
They're great, Rick, but I think you'd be happier if you focused on your art.
I think you're right, Morty. I'm sorry for being so wrapped up in our adventures.
It's okay, Rick. I'm just happy you're both happy.
Hey, Rick, is that a cake?
Yep, Jerry, it's our latest cake creation. It's really colorful and looks delicious.
It sure does, Rick. I love it.
Oh my God, Morty, look at that picture. It's so fancy and sophisticated.
Yeah, I love sushi.
Oh, I know you do. I'm so happy you like it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Rick, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, Morty.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
You too, Jerry.
Yeah, we were just discussing how much we love sushi.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Oh my God, Morty, look at that picture. It's so fancy and sophisticated.
Yeah, I love sushi.
Oh, I know you do. I'm so happy you like it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Rick, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, Morty.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
You too, Jerry.
Dude, check out the detail on this painting. It's unreal.
Yeah, I can't believe Doraemon is in a painting.
What a simple man Doraemon is. He doesn't even know about art.
Damn it, Morty, don't you ever listen?
Nah, I'm just off in my own little world.
Well, it's not like you're ever going to change. You're always going to be a clueless little idiot.
Oh, come on, Rick. You know I don't really think that way.
Sure, you're just happy and wholesome all the time. But I'm not, Morty. I'm not. I'm a disturbed, deranged, sick man, and you're just happy and wholesome. Less than insert character name here greater than.
But Rick, I don't understand. You can be so negative and dark, but then you turn around and be this great, happy guy. Why is that?
It's complicated, Morty. It's just who I am. It's all I've ever been good at.
Well, I guess that's something, at least.
Yeah, I guess it is. Dude, this is an absolutely amazing painting. I love the detail and the colors are perfect.
Yeah, man, it's awesome. I love the way it looks like a real person.
Ah, Morty? What do you think about the beard?
I don't know, Jerry. It looks like it's kinda lame to me. I think Rick's beard is way better.
Morty, you don't know what you're talking about. The beard is the star of the painting.
Okay, well, I'm sure Rick and Morty can figure out what they like better. Thanks for letting us see the painting.
That's a really cool painting, Rick. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, Rick.
It's a cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings. I really like the way it looks with the balls of fur.
You know, I've always thought that Tribbles looked kinda cute.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, I used to watch the original Star Trek series when one was a kid and I always loved the Tribbles.
Yeah, I remember that, Jerry. I always loved the way they looked in the show.
I wonder if they'll be in the next season of Rick and Morty.
I'm sure they will, Morty. Who knows, we might even get to meet them on the show.
Yeah, I'd love to see them on the show. Rick and Morty are discussing a painting they like. Jerry from Rick and Morty reminds Morty of the Tribbles from Star Trek.
This is amazing, Morty. We should make a movie out of this.
Yeah, man, let's do it. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Oh, Jerry, this is great. Morty and I were just analyzing this picture and we came up with a great idea for a sci-fi movie.
Oh really? What's the idea?
We're going to make a movie about a woman in a purple and red costume standing on a rock with a sky background and stars in the sky. Gal Gadot, and we're going to call it Gal Gadot Rocks.
Well, that sounds like a fun project.
I'm sure Morty and you'll have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, man, I can't wait. Thanks, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their movie project and everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's happy for his kids and he's proud of them.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool. I love the way the painter captured the man's expression.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be. So this fish is definitely an alien. I can tell by its eyes and the way it's staring out of the picture.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's like it's looking right into our souls.
I don't really get it, Morty.
What do you think the fish is trying to say?
I don't know, Jerry, but maybe we should ask Rick?
Yeah, Morty, I'm with you on this one. The fish definitely looks extraterrestrial. I'm going to have to ask the crew at the science lab about this.
All right, Rick, I'll see you at the lab then.
Sounds good, Jerry. Bye, Morty.
Bye, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A giraffe with a long neck and a long neck is standing in front of a group of giraffes.
Rick excitedly exclaimed, "This is perfect."
We'll use this for our next episode. Morty excitedly exclaimed, "Yeah, this is totally perfect. We can totally use this for our next episode." Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Jerry just looked at Rick and Morty weirdly and said, "What are you talking about? That doesn't look like anything." Rick and Morty looked at Jerry weirdly and said, "Jerry, you don't understand art. This picture is perfect for our next episode." Jerry just looked at them weirdly and said, "What are you talking about?"
This is awesome. This is so Poe Dameron.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love all the detail in it.
Wow, this is amazing. We should do a sci-fi episode about this. Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to see where our adventure takes us. Hey Rick, what are you up to? Just analyzing this picture with Morty. It's amazing. Oh, I see. How's the sci-fi world treating you? Great. We've been having some great adventures and I'm really happy. Morty's happy too. He's always looking forward to our next escapade. That's great. I'm just a simple man without any clue about art, but I'm glad you two are having so much fun.
They're creepy-ass aliens.
Yeah, they're definitely aliens. I don't know what kind, but they're definitely aliens.
I always thought they were just some weird poser.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he did put those hands on his chest, so,
He's trying to make a sexy robot impression or something.
you know, I don't know. But either way, he's an alien.
It's a cool picture, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
It's just a cool picture.
He doesn't get it, does he? Jerry doesn't get art.
I get it, Rick. It's just a cool picture.
OMG, look at us in this poster. We're so famous.
Yeah, we're on TV.
What show is this, Rick?
Oh yeah, this show is called Friends Like Us.
What's it about?
I don't know, but it must be good because it's on TV.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
So do I.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too.
Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, it's kinda boring.
Haha, I don't know how you can be bored by a show like this.
It just doesn't interest me.
That's okay, you can watch it another day.
Okay, I'll see you later, Rick.
See you later, Jerry.
This is a 10-line discussion about Friends Like Us.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Three owls sitting on top of each other in the night sky with stars in the background and a full moon in the sky. An owl is a symbol of wisdom and knowledge, Morty. An owl is a symbol of magic and mystery, Jerry. An owl is a symbol of protection and consecration. In this picture, the owl on top is the most wise, and I think it represents Rick, because he's the smartest one in the group. The owl on the bottom is the most magical, and I think it represents Morty, because he's the funniest one. The owl in the middle is the most protective, and I think it represents Jerry, because he's the most responsible. This is a great picture because it symbolizes the friendship between Rick, Morty, and Jerry. This is a beautiful picture. I can't wait to eat the steak.
Yeah, it looks delicious.
What's the beef with the bird?
I don't know. I don't really care about art.
Yeah, me neither.
We're just extremists.
Well, good for you. Sometimes you have to be an extremist to appreciate the beauty in life.
Later on in the episode.
Wow, this steak is delicious.
Yeah, I love it.
Good job, boys. You both nailed it.
Yeah, I guess we just have a natural talent for this kind of thing.
Later on.
Morty, I'm so proud of you. You nailed the T-bone steak.
Yeah, it was fun.
I always knew you had it in you. You're a great artist, Morty.
Yeah, I guess I do have some talent.
I'm happy to see that you're happy, Morty. You're my best friend.
Later on.
Hey Morty, guess what?
What?
I'm a genius.
What do you mean?
I figured out a way to turn the bird into a delicious steak.
That's so cool, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. Look at the picture I found.
It's pretty cool, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's great, Morty. I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be. That's a beautiful picture, Morty. I'm so happy you were able to take it.
Yeah, it was fun.
It really captures the feeling of a summer barbecue.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just admiring this beautiful picture.
Hey Morty, help your old man fold the laundry, will ya?
I don't want to, Jerry.
Come on, Morty.
I'll help you fold the laundry.
Okay.
I'm happy, Morty. Me too, Rick. Me too, Jerry. How come you're so happy? I'm just excited for our next adventure, Morty. Yeah, Quasar sounds amazing. We should totally go. This looks like a good scene for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's got all the elements. A beautiful river, a bridge, and an opera.
And it could be the setting for our next adventure.
Hey, don't forget about me. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art, but I can help you with your sci-fi adventures.
Great idea, Jerry. We'll need your help to make this a great story.
Okie dokie. I'm happy to help.
Beautiful. I love the colors in this picture.
Yeah, the woman's hair and cape are really colorful.
Holy crap, Morty.
Look at the detail in that picture.
Yeah, that's why I love sci-fi. It always has amazing detail.
Yeah, and the background is so colorful.
You're right, Morty. I love sci-fi because it's so colorful and full of detail. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a black dress and a black tie on her neck and a brown background, Janet Jackson.
Holy sh*T. This is a dope painting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like there could be a little more depth to it, but overall I think it's a great piece.
I can't believe it's Janet Jackson. What a legendary artist.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the all-time greats.
I'm so happy we got to see this.
Me too, baby. Me too. Damn, she's hot.
I know, right?
I mean, obviously not as hot as you, Morty, but still.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey! What's that you're looking at?
That's a painting of Kate Winslet.
Who's she?
She's an actor.
Oh, okay.
She's from England.
Cool.
I saw her in a movie called Titanic.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Dad. I think I found a painting I want to buy.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
It's called The Singer.
That's a cool name. I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it, either. Nice, dude. I love the colors in this picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. The colors are so vivid.
Hey Rick, what's the story behind this picture?
Well, I think it's from a sci-fi book or something. I don't remember the name, but it's really good.
You're right, Rick. This picture is really good.
Hey Jerry, what's your opinion?
Morty, I really like this picture. The colors are so vivid and the composition is really good.
Jerry, you're the best. Thanks for agreeing with me.
Hey guys, I think we should go out and buy this picture when we get the chance. It's really good.
This is great. I love the colors. It's a cool picture.
Dude, that character is totally from Nibbler Futurama.
Yeah, he's such a cool character.
Haha. Yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the character. with Morty insisting that he's a cool dude and Rick agreeing. Jerry is able to piece together that they're talking about Nibbler from Futurama and is duly confused.
So Rick, what you think about this painting?
It's a really realistic painting, Morty. I can see myself sitting at that table eating that brisket.
Yup, Rick, you're right, it's pretty realistic. But what about the fork and knife in the painting's mouth?
I don't know, Morty. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't either, Rick. It's kind of creepy. But hey, at least we're talking about art and not just eating brisket.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Oh hey, Jerry. Just analyzing a painting, Morty, and I think it's really realistic.
Really? What about the fork and knife in the painting's mouth?
Hey, I don't know, Jerry. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't either, Rick. It's kind of creepy. But hey, at least we're talking about art and not just eating brisket.
Oh man, that is Boba Fett.
Dude, is that a real gun?
Of course not. That's just a prop.
But what's the background behind it?
It's a yellow and red flag.
Oh, is that the Death Star?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Dude, I've never seen a robot like that in my life.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it has a really interesting design.
Yeah, that robot is cool. I totally wish I could construct something like that.
Yeah, I think everybody would love something like that.
Dude, have you seen Rick and Morty?
Yeah, Morty introduced me to it. It's a really fun show.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so wholesome.
Yeah, I think so too. We always have a great time watching it.
Morty and Rick are both happy and having a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are all from the show Rick and Morty, so their personality and the way they talk in the show should be used in this scene.
And that is a pretty cool looking alien.
Yeah, he looks like a badass.
Man, I would love to meet an alien someday. Less than laughs greater than.
Yeah, me too, man.
Y'all are totally sci-fi nerds, right?
Yeah, Jerry, we are totally sci-fi nerds.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Well, we are. Less than laughs greater than.
That's awesome.
I love sci-fi.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture, and Jerry joins in.
Jerry, you should check out our sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
Oh, I love sci-fi.
Rick and Morty continue to chat about their favorite sci-fi shows, and Jerry is now a fan too.
I really like this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a really cool perspective.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool. It has a really cool perspective. I like how the colors are all matching.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's that great.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think the colors are that great. I think it would look better if the colors were brighter.
What are you talking about, Jerry? The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they could be a little brighter.
Ah, I don't think so, Morty. The colors are perfect.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well I'm going to take a look at this picture some more and let you two decide if you think it's good or not.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Look Morty, I was able to do something no one else ever has.
What's that, Rick?
I used a headless body to take the picture. It's like a real-life 2D animation.
That's really cool, Rick.
You beats me to it, Morty. How'd you do that?
I used Rick's headless body to take the picture.
Is that how you got those cool 2D animations?
Yep, it's quite an ingenious way to take pictures, Morty.
Well done, Morty.
Dude, that's John Jones from DC Comics. He's an alien from the planet Mars and he's one of the most powerful superheroes in the universe. Morty. Whoa, so is he like Superman or something? No, he's sort of like a cross between a Martian superhero and an astronaut. He's really powerful and he can fly really fast. Jerry. I've never heard of him. Morty. What about you, Dad? Jerry. I've only seen a few comics. I don't know who that is. Oh, you're not a comic book guy? Jerry. No, I'm not. Well, check out our collection. We've got a bunch of them. Morty. So, what are you guys doing tonight? We're going to try and figure out how to get this alien superhero to fly on our rocket ship. Jerry. You want to try and do that tonight? Yeah, we need to figure out how to get him aboard. Morty. Cool, I'll help you. Awesome. Let's get started. Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a girl with a futuristic background and a futuristic headpiece.
That's neat.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's pretty badass.
You're right. I like it.
Me too.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with Rick.
That's it?
Yup.
Well, that's all I need to know.
Hey Jerry, come look at this painting. It's pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, I agree. It's a really good painting.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's pretty badass.
You're right. I like it.
Me too. And this is trippy. I never thought I'd see that.
Yeah, it's crazy. I always forget that he exists.
Morty, is that your dad?
Yeah, Jerry, this is my dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's my dad nonetheless.
Morty, I've never seen you so happy.
It's from a show I watch called Rick and Morty. It's about a scientist named Rick and his grandson Morty. They go on all these crazy sci-fi adventures.
It's so cool. I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, it's really funny. But I think the funniest part is how wholesome and happy Morty always is.
You're right. Morty is really a ray of sunshine. I have to admit, I had no idea about art when I married him, but I'm starting to learn.
Yeah, I think that's the best part. We can enjoy all these cool sci-fi adventures without worrying about anything else.
That's true.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this painting? It's really cool. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love the way the colors look together and the way the light behind the man reflects in the background.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure about art myself, but I think it's a beautiful painting.
Rickon.
Dude, you're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't even know what art is.
But I do, Rick. I think art is about how you use your imagination to create beautiful things. Rickon.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We should definitely try to be more creative and explore our creative side more. That way, we can truly enjoy our sci-fi adventures. Holy crap, that's amazing.
I know, right? It's like they're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, and the way the text is offset, it looks like it's moving.
I have no idea what that is, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got this.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing.
Holy shit, Rick, I didn't even know you were into sci-fi.
Hey Jerry, I'm not that into sci-fi, I just like this picture. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I don't know why people make Minnie Mouse pictures with all these lines and stuff.
Morty, you're right. Some people make them too complicated.
Yeah, Rick. I don't want to make a picture that is too hard to understand.
Exactly, Morty. That's why I like your pictures. They are easy to understand and they look great.
Yeah, Rick, I know you're right.
I wonder what that picture could mean.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
In any case, we should find out what it means.
Yeah, let's go explore some more.
Dialogue between Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture.
It's really good. Why do you think it's so good?
Well, I think the composition is great and the colors are beautiful.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Yeah, I always love it when a picture makes me think. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually painted Michael Jackson like this. He looks like he's in a trance.
Yeah, I think they did an amazing job. I can't wait to see what they do with the next painting.
Yeah, I have a feeling they'll be amazing. They always are.
Hey Rick, Morty said you're a painting fan. What's your favorite painting?
My favorite painting is probably the Mona Lisa.
What, really? I wasn't really a big fan of that one myself.
Yeah, I know, it's really impressionist. But I think the way they painted the setting and the light are just amazing.
Well, I guess you've got a valid point there.
Well, according to the hyperdimensional physics theory I was reading about the other day, the character on this picture has the potential to exist in more than 6 universes.
That's insane. How are we supposed to find which one is the right one?
We'll have to use our deductive reasoning skills, Morty.
Hey, I know something you can use your deductive reasoning skills for. You can figure out how to make a real-life version of that cartoon character.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I do too much know about art. I just means you should use your art to make the cartoon character come to life, not just sit around and analyze pictures.
Alright, Morty, you take over for Jerry. I'm going to go play a round of golf with Mr. Meeseeks.
Alright, Rick. I'll see you later.
Jerry looks at the picture and starts to explain why he thinks it's amazing. Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man without any clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Less than name greater than. This is an amazing picture. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is beautiful. Less than name greater than. I love the way the green leaves contrast with the purple background. It's such a beautiful image. Less than name greater than. This is a great example of how a simple image can be made even more beautiful with a well-done composition.
Dude, I think you're spot on with what you're saying.
Absolutely. The colors are vibrancy and alive.
I really think it's beautiful.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we're finally getting close to finding our way out.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what's out there next.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for all of our future adventures.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just excited about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to go take a nap.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
See you in a bit, Jerry.
Rick and Morty wave at Jerry as they leave and enter an intense sci-fi battle against an evil character with a machine. They eventually triumph and return to the real world, where Rick is very happy and Morty is equally happy, with Jerry in the background looking bewildered.
Damn, Post Malone is looking good in that picture.
Hey Rick, did you see that picture of Post Malone? He's looking good.
Yeah, Morty, Post Malone looks great in that picture. He's always looking put together. He's the kind of guy who never misses a beat.
You're right, Rick. It's great to see someone who is always on top of their game.
Yeah, Morty, it's great to see someone who is always looking good.
So what are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a really good picture, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great picture. This is a great picture. Look at the detail in the gun.
Yeah, it's really cool how they captured the essence of the characters.
Yeah, it's a great painting. What do you think about the color choice?
I think it's great. I love the way the blue accents the characters.
I think the same thing.
I don't think the color choice is perfect, but it's a great picture.
Awesome. We should post it on our blog.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It's so futuristic and cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the woman looks like she's taking control of the scene.
Yeah, she sure does. And the city is super cool, too. It's like she's the queen of the city.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The clock on the wall is really cool, too.
Yeah, it's very futuristic.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite pictures.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a tribute to Worf from Star Trek. He's one of my favorite characters.
Really, Worf's one of my favorite characters too. He's always been so badass.
Yeah, I think he's one of the coolest characters on Star Trek.
Well, I'm glad we can agree on something.
Yeah, I think so too.
OMG, this looks like a really nasty alien.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really freaky.
Is that a shawarma?
Yeah, probably.
I've never had one of those.
They're surprisingly good.
I've never had one either, but I hear they're really good.
I'm going to have to try it sometime.
This is amazing. I feel like it would make an amazing sci-fi episode. Morty. Yeah, it would be really cool to see. I mean, Drake's a really cool character. Jerry. He is, isn't he? I don't know about art, but I know he's got some cool stuff going on. Yeah, he does. I think we could do a whole episode about him. Morty. Yeah, that would be fun. So, what do you think? Should we do a whole episode about Drake? Morty. Yeah, I think that would be great. I mean, he's such a cool character and he's got a lot of interesting stuff going on. Yeah, I think you're right. We could do a whole episode about him and it would be tons of fun. Jerry. Yeah, I think that would be a great idea. That's one badass painting, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but they nailed the lightsaber.
I would say they did a fantastic job. They must have been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
Well, in any case, it looks like we're going to have to go into sci-fi mode and think of some cool adventures for our next painting.
Yeah, I think we should do something like a space battle.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We could paint some spaceships and have all sorts of shenanigans going on in space.
Yeah, that could be amazing.
This is a masterpiece, Morty. I bet it would look great in our living room.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. We can put it up on the wall.
What's CERN?
CERN is a research organization that specializes in atomic and particle physics.
Huh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't think many people have.
Well, it's a pretty obscure place, but their research is really important.
I see. So what are you guys doing tomorrow?
I don't know. We could always go check out CERN.
Or we could go play some video games.
Yeah, I'm game for either option.
Sounds like you're both really excited about this painting.
Yeah, I can't believe we lucked out and found it. It's perfect for our home.
Yeah, I know the same thing. It's just so amazing.
Speaking of amazing, how's your day going, Morty?
It's actually pretty great. I finished my homework and then I went out for ice cream with my friends.
That sounds like fun.
That sounds like a typical day for Morty. He's always busy.
Yeah, I know. He's like a little kid in a big body.
You're right, Rick. He is a little kid in a big body.
That's a good analogy, Jerry.
So what are you working on today, Rick?
Oh, I just finished up some work. I'm heading to the lab to see what's new.
Sounds like you're busy as always.
Yup, always multitasking.
That's what I like to see. I know I could never get any work done if I had to worry about everything else in my life.
Exactly, and that's why we love our lives, Jerry. We have everything we need and we're able to enjoy our time together.
Yeah, we're really blessed, Rick.
Yeah, we really are. This is a great picture of a man in a tie and dress shirt standing in front of a circle of objects and papers on a black background. Dwight Schrute, The Office US. Morty. Dwight Schrute is one of my favorite characters on the show Rick and Morty, and he always stands up for what he believes in. He's a really simple man with no clue about art, but he's very strong and good at his job. I agree, Morty. Dwight Schrute is a great character and he does a great job at his job. He's a really strong man and I always enjoy watching him on the show Rick and Morty. This is so cool. What are they?
They're boobs.
Ribeye. What do you think?
Ribeye, they're pretty gross.
Dude, that's Sam Malone from Cheers.
Yeah, I know. He's such a great role model.
Yeah, he is. He's always been such a good guy.
Yeah, I guess he is.
Yeah, he's always been such a polite guy.
Yeah, he is.
And he's always been so successful.
Yeah, I guess he has been.
He's always been such a good guy.
Yeah, I know.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What are you thinking?
Yeah, it's really cool. I was thinking how we can use it for the cover of our sci-fi novel.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hi guys.
Hey Jerry,
Hey Morty, what are you working on?
We're working on a sci-fi book cover, Rick.
That sounds cool. Let me have a look.
thanks Jerry.
No problem, Rick.
This is a really neat picture, Morty. It looks like you could be in any sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick. It's like I'm right there with the characters.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great picture.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture with Morty.
Oh, well that's cool. I'm just chopping up some potatoes for dinner.
Yeah, Morty, that looks like a lot of work. I'm so glad I don't have to do that.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm just happy to be in the 21st century.
Yeah, Jerry, we're so lucky to live in this day and age.
Yup, Rick. We really are.
You know, Morty, I always thought Rihanna was pretty hot.
Yeah, I do too, Dad. She's got a good body and a great personality.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite singers.
Hey Morty, your dad likes Rihanna.
Yeah, I know. She's really cool.
And this is some great stuff, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Can't wait to find out what happens next.
Aw kids, always so excited for your next adventure. What craziness will you get yourselves into next?
Jerry, have you ever heard of Budapest?
Budapest. No, I don't think so.
It's a city in Hungary, Rick. We're going to explore it next.
Okay Rick, sounds like a fun adventure. Scene. Rick and Morty's spacecraft is flying over Budapest. Rick is controlling the ship while Morty is looking out the window.
Okay, Morty, open the door. Let's explore this city.
Okay, Rick, I'll open the door.
Scene. They walk around Budapest and Morty is taking pictures of the buildings and Rick is talking to people.
Wow, Morty, this city is amazing. I can't believe we're actually in Budapest.
Yeah, Rick, it's such a beautiful city.
Scene. They are in a restaurant and Rick is eating a dish. Jerry is sitting next to him and he's looking at the dish. Rick, what is that?
It's a dish, Jerry. It's a Hungary dish.
Oh, I've never had that before.
It's pretty good, Jerry. Go ahead and try it.
Yeah, Rick, I'll give it a try. Scene. Jerry is eating the dish and he likes it. Rick, this dish is great.
I'm actually surprised by how good it is.
Congrats, Jerry. You liked it.
Yeah, Rick, I liked it a lot.
Well, Morty, this picture is amazing. It has a really well-executed sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, I love the way it conjures up awesome visuals in my head.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. It definitely has that Rick and Morty feel to it.
Yeah, I think it would make a really good picture for the cover of a sci-fi novel or something.
Yeah, I definitely agree. This would make a great picture for a sci-fi novel.
Hey, Rick. What are you guys talking about over there?
Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing a few feet away.
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. We were just discussing some sci-fi stuff.
Right, well, that sounds interesting. I'm a big fan of sci-fi myself.
Rick and Morty smile and continue discussing the picture.
We're going to have so much fun with our sea devils.
Yeah, they're so scary.
I'm so excited for our adventure.
I've never seen Doctor Who, but I'm sure it's cool.
I think this is a picture of a spaceship.
Yeah, it could be.
I bet it's full of aliens.
Aliens? Cool.
I can't wait to explore it.
Me too.
What do you think it is, Morty?
It looks like a spaceship from one of our science fiction shows.
Cool. Let's take a picture for our gallery.
Wait, what are you doing?
Rick and taking a picture of our spaceship.
Sure, whatever.
One, oh man, I'm so pumped for this movie. 2, I can't believe Luke Skywalker is in it. 3, he was so badass in the original trilogy. 4, Leia was such a strong character too. 5, I hope they make it clear that he saved the galaxy and all. 6, I can't wait to see the reaction of the kids when they see this. 7, I hope they don't change the ending too much. 8, I still can't believe they killed Ewoks. 9, but at least Jar Jar is in this one. 10, I'm so happy we're getting this movie.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's a digital painting of a man with red eyes and a weird haircut, with a strange look on his face, the Broad Institute. What do you think?
It's cool, Rick. I can't believe they made a painting of us.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing.
Morty, you know your dad is pretty uneducated about art. Do you think he could appreciate this?
Probably not, Jerry. But he's okay. I love him anyway.
Rick and Morty are examining a painting with this description. They are discussing their sci-fi adventures and their experience in the painting. Rick is happy and Morty is happy. Jerry is Morty's dad and he is a simple man with no clue about art, but he loves his son.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe she captured that in such detail.
Yeah, the bird's really cool. They always make such great images in sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I know. I love watching them. It's such a nice change of pace from all the action sequences.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I thought it turned out pretty well.
You did great, Morty. Really, it's amazing. You know what this is? It's a painting of a woman with red hair and a red dress holding a knife in her hands and a red dress on her shoulders. It's called Red Giant.
It's cool.
Yeah, I think so, Morty.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I guess. I don't really know anything about art.
Hey Jerry, do you want to know about my sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so, I was on a spaceship with a woman with red hair and a red dress, and she had a knife in her hand and a dress on her shoulders.
What was the outcome of the adventure?
We saved the day, Jerry. We saved the day. Wow, what a weird-looking creature. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, Dad, but it's pretty cool.
You're right, Morty. It's a pretty weird-looking creature. The three of them continue to talk about the creature in detail while also discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Holy cow, Morty, that's some incredible science fiction art.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it.
Well, you certainly have a talent for it.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you're happy with your work.
I am, Rick. I really am.
This is a great picture. I could see this being part of a sci-fi painting. Morty, you think the painting would be better with a space helmet and star?
Yeah, I think it would look a lot cooler with that.
I can't believe you want to add a space helmet and star to a painting of a man in a spacesuit. But I guess you're right, it would look amazing. This looks like a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
So what do you think the scene is from, Morty?
I'm not sure, Rick, but it looks like it could be from either one of our favorite sci-fi shows, Rick and Morty.
That's a good assumption, Morty.
Hey Morty, what are you looking at?
This picture Rick and I are analyzing. It looks like it might be from one of our favorite sci-fi shows, Rick and Morty.
That's a good assumption, Morty.
Dang, dude has some cool sci-fi armor on.
Yeah, it's like he's from another universe.
Maybe he's a Telosian?
A Telosian? You mean the aliens from Star Trek?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh man, I would love to meet one of those aliens.
Maybe one day we'll fly off to another galaxy and find one.
Huh, I didn't know you were into sci-fi, Rick.
Oh, I'm not really into sci-fi. I just like the look of this guy's armor.
Well, I guess that's alright then.
Look, Morty, I'm happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome.
Hey Morty, how's school?
It's good, Jerry. I have a good schedule and I love all my teachers.
Yeah, school's good, Morty. And I'm happy and wholesome too.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
Hey Jerry, you like art, right?
I don't know, I'm not really into it.
That's okay. Morty loves art. He's a smart guy. He can appreciate beautiful things.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. I love art.
Well, I guess I could try it out if you like it.
That's great, Morty. You can help teach me.
Yeah, Rick and I can learn together. It'll be fun.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how they incorporated the chicken wings in there.
Yeah, I love chicken wings, Morty, and I always find them really entertaining when they're in paintings.
Yeah, I know the same, Rick. I always find them really entertaining too.
Dude, your son is literally talking about chicken wings as if they're the best thing ever.
He's not wrong, Jerry. Chicken wings are definitely one of my favorite things. Man, I could really go for some Dua Lipa right now. Morty. Yeah, man. I was thinking the same thing. She's got a really good voice.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the big deal?
Morty. I don't know, man. It just seems so cool. And she's super pretty. You're right, Morty. Dua Lipa is one of the hottest chicks out there.
Yeah, but she's not really my thing. I don't really like her voice all that much.
Okay. Well, you don't have to like her voice, Jerry. It's just that she's very talented and her music is really good. Morty. Yeah, I'm definitely down with that. Yeah, man. Dua Lipa is one of the best singers out there. Jerry. Well, I guess I don't really know what to say about that. I'm just not that into her music. Yeah, I get that. But you have to admit, she's really hot. Morty. Yeah, man, she is. Totally. Yeah, she really is. Look, Morty. That woman is wearing a spacesuit. She's so brave.
Yeah, Rick, she's super heroic.
Hey there Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just looking at this picture of a woman in a spacesuit.
Oh yeah, Morty. That's right. She's wearing a helmet so you can't really see her face. She's so brave.
You know, Morty, I could never do what that woman is doing. I'm just a simple man without any artistry.
But Jerry, you don't have to be an artist to be heroic. You just have to be brave and determination.
You're right, Rick. I'll try to be more brave and determined in the future. Thanks for reminding me, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. Thanks for being a good friend.
So Morty, Do you think birds of prey can actually hunt in the sky?
I don't know, Rick. I've never considered that before.
Well, I think it's an interesting perspective to think about. After all, we only see birds in the sky because they're hunting.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Wow, they didn't even need to use CGI for her breasts.
I know, right? They're just so big.
You know, I always thought Beyoncé's looks were kinda average.
But, are you kidding? Her body is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's got a great sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, I think so too. It looks like a building from one of our adventure stories.
Yeah, I really like the statue of the demon too. It looks really menacing.
I don't know about that. It just looks kinda goofy.
Well, I don't really care what Jerry thinks. He's not really into art.
You're right, Rick. He's not really into art. He's just a simple man.
Yeah, and I think that's a good thing. He doesn't need to be over-informed about art. He can just enjoy it without all the complication.
You're right, Rick. Jerry is a simple man with a simple understanding of art. He's the perfect dad.
So Morty, I've been thinking, we should totally start making sci-fi titles. Like, Rick and Morty. A man with glasses and a beard in a suit and tie, in a digital painting style, with a gray background, Brad Pitt.
Yeah, that's a good one. And then we could do Rick and a man with a purple dinosaur in a digital painting style, with a gray background, Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, I like that one.
What are you guys talking about?
We're coming up with sci-fi titles for our next painting.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were into painting.
It's not just painting, Jerry. We're creating entire universes with our sci-fi titles.
I see. I'm not sure I'm up for that.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
You're wrong, Jerry. Art is the key to understanding the universe.
Yeah, Rick's right. If we don't start painting, we'll never understand the universe.
I guess you're right.
I'll give it a try.
Who's that?
That's a woman.
What's she doing?
She's eating enchiladas.
Ah, so she's a hungry woman.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just so amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I think the blue background is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's a really great picture, Rick.
Thank you, Jerry. This is a cool picture. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
I'm not sure what art is, but I think it's a cool thing.
Jerry, you have no clue about art. You're a simple man.
I don't care about art.
I just like the pictures.
That's the way it should be. You just enjoy the pictures.
I guess you're right.
And that's the way it should be. Pretty neat, huh, Morty?
Yeah, man, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Hey, Jerry, want to see a sci-fi painting?
What, are you kidding me?
I have no clue about art.
I promise.
Fine. It's not that bad.
Okay, here goes. A digital painting of a man with a hoodie on and a red background with a red light coming from his face, titled The Welcome Sanger Institute. What do you think, Morty?
It's awesome, Rick. How'd you make it?
I used a computer program to create it, Morty.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, Jerry, want to see the program that I used to create the painting?
You used a computer program to create a painting with a computer program, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a pretty cool process.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Those buildings are so tall.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'd love to visit that city one day.
Yeah, I bet it's really cool.
I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, Morty, check out this picture of Katy Perry and we can't help but wonder what she's thinking.
Yeah, Rick, I get where you're coming from. It definitely looks like she's surprised in some way.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. Although we're not sure why she would be surprised since she's probably seen pictures of herself like this a million times.
I don't know, Rick. It's just a little confusing.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I don't even know what a picture of Katy Perry is.
Jerry, hang with me for a second. What do you know about art?
Not much, I guess.
I know it's stuff people make to look cool.
Yeah, Jerry, that's essentially what art is. Something people make to look cool.
Hey, I guess so.
Anyway, Morty and I think that Katy Perry is probably surprised because in her head, she probably thinks she's the best and no one can come close to her.
That's a pretty bleak view of life, Rick, but you have a point.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's pretty much how most people see things. They see themselves as the best and anyone who doesn't think the same way is gonna get in their way.
Actually, Morty, I have a different view of life. I think everyone has the potential to be great and I don't see anyone as better than anyone else.
Jerry, that's beautiful.
Nah, it's just true.
Man, I love your attitude, Morty. It's so positive.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Life is just too short to be negative all the time.
Rick and Morty stand in awe of Jerry's positivity and are inspired to adopt a more positive outlook themselves. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon of a man with a mustache and a mustache on his face, with a planet in the background, Spock, Star Trek. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Look at that picture, Jerry. It's so amazing.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's just a classic sci-fi scene.
Yeah, Rick. It's just awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's just a classic sci-fi scene.
Yeah, Rick. It's just awesome.
Hey Morty, guess what I found?
What is it, Rick?
I found a starfish on 2 different backgrounds.
That's so cool, Rick. What are your thoughts on it?
I think it's awesome, Morty. Look at how the starfish is on both backgrounds. It's like it's crossing over.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's like the starfish is crossing over to another world.
Exactly, Morty. And I love sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you. Aw, look at that alligator. Look at how its eyes are so realistic.
It's so cute.
Yeah, it's definitely a beauty.
Hey, Morty.
That's a pretty good alligator picture.
Yeah, I like it.
You know, Morty, I think you could do a lot better than that in art.
But, Jerry, I like art because it's just so simple. There's not a lot of details.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But there's still room for improvement.
I always loved the way Luke looked in that poster. He was so clean and confident.
I know. He's such a badass.
Honestly, I think Luke would have been a great leader.
You think so?
Yeah, he had a lot of poise.
Morty, I guess.
After all, he ended up winning the galaxy.
Yeah, he did.
Man, that painting looks like it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it does look like it could be from a movie. It has that spacey look to it.
Yep, I've always loved sci-fi movies. They always have such great stories and visuals.
Yay, I love sci-fi too. They're so interesting and make you think about the world in ways you never would have otherwise.
Totally. And, yeah, I think the world would be a lot cooler if we had more sci-fi movies.
Yay, I definitely think so too. It'd be like a break from all the terrible reality TV shows out there.
Exactly. So, do you think we could make a sci-fi movie?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've written a few short stories that could easily be turned into a movie.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm definitely up for it.
After talking about their sci-fi ideas for a bit, they eventually get back to the painting.
So, Morty, what do you think of the painting?
I think it's really cool. It has a great sci-fi vibe to it.
Hey, I think you're right. It really does look like it could be from a movie.
Oh, I love sci-fi movies. They're so interesting and make you think about the world in ways you never would have otherwise.
This is a pretty good picture, Morty. I really like the way it's drawn.
Yeah, I think it's really good too, Rick.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Morty.
So what do you think we should do now, Rick?
Well, I think we should keep analyzing the picture and see if we can come up with any ideas for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Look at this painting. It's so incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it means?
Who knows? It could mean anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, I found a bow tie.
Where?
Over there, on that guy's lapel.
Cool.
I wonder if it's worth anything.
Dude, stop. It's just a painting.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes when you find something strange, you have to investigate.
Yeah, you're right.
That looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I've never seen anything like it. What kind of a dress is it?
It looks like a green curry dress.
Cool. Is that an umbrella?
It looks like a red umbrella.
How colorful.
Yep, really colorful.
What are the other items?
I couldn't tell from this angle.
They look like they could be landscapes or maybe people.
Landscapes or people.
I think they could be people.
I think you're right, Jerry. They could be people.
So does that mean we can go on this sci-fi adventure with this woman?
We can definitely go on this sci-fi adventure with this woman. This is amazing, Morty. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I love how she stands out against the futuristic cityscape. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really cool how she's adding some color and life to the scene.
Huh, I don't really see what's so great about it. It's just a woman in a bikini.
Jerry, you're missing the point. This painting is incredible because of the detail and the realism it portrays.
Realism? What are you talking about? This is just a painting of a woman in a bikini.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. This painting is nothing without the detail and the realism it portrays.
What do you mean?
For example, look at the way she's standing. Her pose is perfect and her body looks so real.
Who cares? It's just a painting of a woman in a bikini.
Jerry, you're missing the point. This painting is incredible because of the detail and the realism it portrays. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Gives Rick a high five. Dude, you're the best.
Mind blown, right Morty?
Gives Jerry a high five. Dude, you're the best.
Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, it's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's a perfect picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's an excellent picture.
Yeah, it's a fantastic picture.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal picture.
Yeah, it's a superlative picture.
Yeah, it's a mega excellent picture.
Yeah, it's a colossal picture.
Yeah, it's a giant picture.
Yeah, it's a humongous picture.
Yeah, it's a huge picture.
Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, it's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's a really great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's an excellent picture.
Yeah, it's a fantastic picture.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal picture.
Yeah, it's a superlative picture.
Yeah, it's a mega excellent picture.
Yeah, it's a colossal picture.
Yeah, it's a giant picture.
Yeah, it's a humongous picture.
Yeah, it's a huge picture.
Damn, that's big.
I know. Who knows what could be living on the surface of that thing?
I would love to go explore it someday.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found. It's of this guy with a green tie and a white shirt and a gold plate with a green light in it. I bet he's famous.
I think so too. He looks like a cool guy.
Yeah, he is. He's probably got a lot of interesting stories to tell.
I bet he does.
Anyway, I think it would be fun to explore space and meet all the cool people out there.
That sounds awesome. I'm sure we could have some really great adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure we could. Thanks, Morty.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, just looking at this cool picture of a guy with a green tie and a white shirt and a gold plate with a green light in it. I bet he's famous.
I don't know. He doesn't look too impressive to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He probably doesn't have as many interesting stories to tell as we do.
That's probably true. Anyway, I think it would be fun to explore space and meet all the cool people out there. I couldn't agree more.
Holy crap, Morty. That's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
And it's got a really cool YouTube background too.
Yep, that's true.
I'm so happy you like it, Morty. You're really good at art, you know that?
I guess so. I just try to do my best.
That's the best way to do it, Morty. Just try your best and you'll be really good at it.
Thank you, Rick.
No problem, Morty. You know I love you.
I love you too, Rick.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to have to finish up our analysis of that picture.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to keep up if we keep going at this pace.
Don't worry Morty, I can keep up with you. Plus, I always enjoy our sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick.
So how was your day today?
It was good. I just spent the day doing some chores around the house.
That's great Morty, I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah, I did. I just hope that keeps up the whole week.
I'm sure it will Morty. I know you're capable of doing a lot.
Yeah, I am.
And how was your day today compared to when we last spoke?
It was pretty much the same. I just worked on some of the same projects and then ended up spending the day watching some of the same videos.
That's good Morty, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I am.
So how was your day today compared to when we last spoke?
It was pretty much the same. I just worked on some of the same projects and then ended up spending the day watching some of the same videos.
This looks like a really nice painting Morty.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I thought so too. I love jellyfish.
Me too. They're one of my favorite creatures.
I know, they're so existent and unique.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I always love talking about jellyfish with you Morty.
Yeah, I love hearing about your sci-fi adventures with Rick. It makes me feel like I'm part of the group.
You are part of the group Morty. You're my friend.
I know, Rick, and I appreciate you.
That looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it's great.
So Morty, do you like zebra pictures?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I think they're really cool too Morty. They remind me of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah. What kind of sci-fi adventures did you have with a zebra?
We traveled through time and space Morty. We were always on the lookout for danger, but we always managed to _comment, safe, out.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Hey Morty, have you seen my new pictures?
Yeah, they're great, Jerry. I especially love the one with the zebra.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful too Morty.
This is a really good picture. It really captures the essence of the fox.
Yeah, I think so too.
And the other animals are also really well done.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love the way the fox is looking at the other animals. She seems so happy.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It's definitely one of my favorites.
I completely agree, Rick. It's one of the most unique pieces I've ever seen.
Hey Rick, did you see this painting over at the museum? It's really cool.
Oh, yeah, I saw it, Jerry. It's really great.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of art, Rick. It's such a powerful way to communicate emotions.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Absolutely beautiful. This is just gorgeous data.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Is that the Enterprise?
You bet it is, Jerry.
I've always wanted to go on a space voyage.
Me too, Morty.
Wow, I had no idea you two were such collectors of sci-fi memorabilia.
We just love Starship Enterprise and all the advanced technology it represents.
Speaking of which, I need to get me a spacesuit.
Yeah, I think we should all start saving for one Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's a great idea.
Dude, this poster is sick.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't wait to get my hands on one.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Wowzers, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, it's just so out of this world.
Yeah, it's like a scene from a science fiction movie.
Exactly, and I love the neon colors. They really make the image pop.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's a story behind it that we don't know anything about.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Maybe we'll discover the mystery later on.
I hope so. I love learning about the history behind the art.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool how the arts have evolved over the years.
Yeah, and it's always been such a great way to connect people from all over the world.
Absolutely. The arts are really important.
Rick Sanchez. Holy crap, that's one badass dude.
Dude, he's totally badass.
Rick Sanchez. I'm telling you, Morty, that guy is badass.
I totally agree, Rick. That guy is ass-kicking awesome.
Rick Sanchez. Yeah, I'm so glad we got that picture.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Look at this painting, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I shipped it immediately.
I can't believe it took me so long to find it.
I know, it's amazing how much good art you can miss out on when you're too busy killing aliens.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, do you want to see my new gun?
Sure, what is it?
It's called a Rick gun.
Really? What does it do?
I'm not sure, but I think it shoots lasers.
That's awesome.
This is great, Morty. Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite cartoon characters. I love how he's always so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think he's a great character. He always looks like he's having a good time.
Exactly. Mickey Mouse is the perfect example of how to be happy and enjoy life.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
This guy is a badass. He's got some serious determination in his eyes.
He seems like a pretty chill guy.
Yeah, he's probably just waiting for the right moment to strike.
Totally. And who knows, he might be a powerful leader one day.
He seems like a very peaceful person.
Yeah, I can't imagine him taking part in any wars.
Exactly. He's probably just living a simple life and hoping for the best.
He's definitely an inspiration for us all. I like this poster a lot. It's a great representation of the film. The setting is perfect, and the acting is great too. I think the acting is especially impressive. They really seem to be believable in their roles. You're right, Morty. The acting is excellent. I really love how they're representing the characters in this poster. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I'd be very believable in a role like that. That's a valid point, Jerry. It's good to have different opinion on things, especially when it comes to art. I think everyone has their own unique way of looking at things. That's what makes art so interesting. Exactly, Morty. It's always interesting to explore new perspectives. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. In this episode, they discuss a digital painting of a man with a beard and blue eyes and a white shirt on his shirt. Rick is analyzing and details the picture, and he says, "This guy looks badass. He's got the look of a true hero." Morty is happy and says, "He totally does. And his eyes are so enchanting. I can't stop looking at them." Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's just a simple man who doesn't understand art. He says, "I don't get it. What's the deal with the beard and all?" Rick and Morty share their sci-fi adventures, and Rick says, "Remember when we went to that weird dimension and fought those aliens? It was so much fun." Morty says, "Oh yeah, that was epic.
I was so scared, but it was such a thrill when we won."
Jerry just looks confused, and Zane from One Direction pops into their conversation. Rick says, "Hey Zane. What's up?" Zane responds, "Not much, just chillin' with my boys. How's life?" Rick and Morty share a laugh, and Jerry just looks at them with a puzzled expression.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love the city at night with the clock tower in the background.
Whoa, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a nice evocation of Bratislava.
Yeah, I love the way the giant clock dominates the foreground.
Yeah, it's a really nice picture.
So, what are you working on these days, Morty?
I'm working on a new novel.
That sounds great, Morty. What's the title?
It's called A Partial History of Time.
That's great, Morty. I'm looking forward to reading it. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a futuristic city with a futuristic skyscraper.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. I wonder if anyone lives there.
I bet they do, Rick. It's a really cool city.
Oh boy. It looks like Morty and Rick are getting back into their old sci-fi adventures.
I'm glad they're both happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy, Rick. I never get to go on any cool sci-fi adventures with you anymore.
I know, Morty. I'm sorry. We've been busy with our new jobs and stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's why they're so happy today. They're just focusing on the good things in life.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry walks in on them.
Hey kids.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, we're really happy, Rick. I never get to go on any cool sci-fi adventures with you anymore.
I know, Morty. I'm sorry. We've been busy with our new jobs and stuff.
That's okay, Morty. We've still got our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess that's why they're so happy today. They're just focusing on the good things in life.
Holy cow, Morty. Is that a woman with a strange hat and a strange face with a strange headdress on her head and a strange body, Paella?
Yup, Rick. That's definitely a woman with a strange hat and a strange face with a strange headdress on her head and a strange body, Paella.
That's definitely a woman with a strange hat and a strange face with a strange headdress on her head and a strange body, Paella. I wonder what her story is. This is such a cool picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick. It looks kinda like a rhinoceros head with a psychedelic background.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I wonder where we could find something like that.
We could probably find something like that in a museum or something.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's go find something like that, Morty.
Hey kids, what's up?
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much, just reviewing some art in my spare time.
That's great, Jerry. Did you ever think about being an artist?
No, I don't really have any interest in art.
That's all right, Jerry. Art is for people who have a little bit of a creative flair.
I guess you're right.
Hey, Jerry, did you see this picture I found?
Yup, what is it?
It's a picture of a rhinoceros head with a psychedelic background.
That sounds like it might be worth renting.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. Let's go rent it. This looks like an important picture,
Yeah, it does.
and I think we can see where it would be used in a sci-fi setting.
Yeah, I'd say so too.
I'm so excited to start planning our next adventure.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really creative.
Is this a painting or what?
It's a sketch. I just used a pen and paper to make it.
Huh, that's cool.
Anyway, we should really get going. We're running late for our appointment with the governor.
Yeah, I guess we should get going.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Dude, that's wicked cool. Check out my adventures on my spaceship.
Dude, that's wicked cool. Check out my adventures on my spaceship.
Hey Morty, give your daddy a hug.
Hey Jerry, give your daddy a hug.
Look at my pizza spaceship.
Look at my pizza spaceship.
Looks like you caught me eating pizza.
Looks like you caught me eating pizza. So, Morty, I was thinking,
Yeah,
why don't we go explore the galaxies?
yeah, let's go.
Ha ha ha. Yeah sure, I don't know about that Morty. Are you sure you want to go, son?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, then.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Oh. Sure thing, Rick.
This is a digital painting of a man in a suit with a neon background and a red background with a yellow and blue background. John Jones, DC Comics.
Oh. Wow. That's really cool.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too Jerry.
Let's go explore the galaxies, Rick.
Alright Morty, let's go explore the galaxies. Holy crap, look at that.
Man, that's some sweet sci-fi art.
What do you think, Rick?
Oh man, that's amazing sci-fi art. I love it. This is a cool picture. I like the sunglasses and the necklace.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is that Madonna?
Yep, that's her.
Oh, I've never seen her before. She's pretty famous, I guess.
Yeah, she's pretty famous. But I don't really care about her. I just like her paintings.
I think she's really cool.
Yeah, she's cool. This is cool. I love the scene with the clock on the side of the building.
Yeah, I love how the buildings look in the background. It looks like it's from a faraway place.
Yeah, it definitely is. I can't wait to explore more of this place.
Morty, you want to go explore that building? It looks like it might be interesting.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Awesome. I'll go with you. Ooh, that is a very powerful picture Morty. I love the green lightsaber in his other hand. How did you make that?
I used a green lightsaber in Photoshop Morty. It's a cool effect.
That's really nifty Morty. I love your work.
Ha ha ha. I bet Morty was really excited to make that picture Rick. He's such a big fan of Star Wars.
I know Morty is Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I guess that's okay then, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I think we're all happy and wholesome. Martian Manhunter, a close-up of a person with green eyes and a green mask on his face and a green background, showing his heroic actions and protecting people from otherworldly threats,
like Wriggle and the Dominators.
Dude, check out that poster. It's fantastic. I'm so psyched to go see it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it's an amazing place.
Absolutely. I've always wanted to visit Slack. It's definitely on my list of places to see.
Simply walks into the room.
Jerry, what are you doing here? We were just discussing our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't really have much to say about art.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay. Morty can explain it to you. He's an expert.
Yeah, basically the Slack National Accelerator Laboratory is an amazing place. It's a top-rated research facility, and it's definitely on my list of places to visit.
Nods in agreement.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're excited about it.
Well, I'm just happy to be here. I don't really have anything else to add.
That's all good, Jerry. We're just glad you're a part of our adventure. Alright, so what do you think?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool to see all of the different planets and stuff.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Hey Rick, check out this painting.
What is it, Jerry?
It's a painting, Rick.
What's wrong with it?
Well, it's kinda simple, isn't it?
No, it's not simple at all. It's great, Jerry.
You guys are crazy.
Come on, Jerry. It's a great painting. This is great. It's like we're right in the scene.
Yeah, it's like we're right there alongside the characters.
Exactly. Remember that time we traveled to an alternate dimension and we had to eat food that came out of people's stomachs?
Yeah, I remember that. It was gross.
Yeah, I remember that too. But that was one of the funniest episodes ever.
You're right, it was hilarious.
Yeah, and I loved the part where Jerry accidentally got us into a fight with the aliens.
Yeah, I love that too.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, it was great.
So, do you think we could do another episode like that?
Yeah, I definitely think we could.
Great, I'm glad you agree. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a really interesting picture, Morty. It's like he's wearing a bunch of colors all at once.
That's right, Morty. He's wearing all the colors of the rainbow.
Rick, Morty, aren't you two going to eat your curry?
Jerry, we're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Morty. Can you not interrupt us every 5 minutes?
Yeah, sorry, Rick. So what do you think of the picture, Jerry? I think it's cool. I like the colors.
That's right, Jerry. The colors are really cool. Interesting painting.
Yeah, it's a nice view.
It's a classic.
Classic?
Yeah, classic paintings usually have a classical vibe to them.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's like a classic game of chess.
Yeah, you can see the skill in the painting.
Chess, man. I played that shit all the time when I was a kid.
I remember watching you play. It was so cool.
Yeah, it was. Kind of a pain in the ass though.
Yeah, I remember you always losing because you were impatient.
Yeah, I was, but it was fun. I miss playing.
Yeah, I remember those days too.
So, what did you think of the painting, Morty?
It's interesting. I think the moon adds a nice touch.
Morty, this is great. It's just like the painting from our sci-fi adventure. Those guys with the different colored hair and piercings look so cool.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. They remind me of us.
Haha, Morty, your dad has no idea about art whatsoever. But I guess that's okay. You're happy and he's happy. That's all that matters.
Exactly, Jerry. And it's not like I'm the only one who appreciates art. You have to admit, Morty, your dad's a simple man.
I know, but he's the best dad ever. I love spending time with him.
Look at the detail in that picture, Morty. It's incredible.
Yeah, I love all the little details in it. It must have taken a lot of time to get it just right.
Exactly, Morty. I love that Star Wars fanbase is so varied and creative. It's an inspiration to us all.
Totally, Rick. I can't wait to go see the new movie later this year.
I know, me too, Morty. I can't wait to see the newest iteration of Star Wars.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture of a man with a beard and a lightsaber in his hand.
What's the deal?
Oh, this is just a picture of a Star Wars fan.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, nice looking picture.
Rick, and thanks, Jerry.
This is a great picture. There's so much detail in it.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it looks. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the clouds seamlessly integrate into the background.
You're right, it's amazing how they captured that detail.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a great picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Dude, you're like George Clooney.
Yeah, but he's so overrated.
What do you mean?
I don't know, he just seems like such a laid-back star.
Dude, you're like George Clooney.
Yeah, but he's so overrated.
What do you mean?
I don't know, he just seems like such a laid-back star.
Holy crap, they made a legit album cover.
Did they invent album covers again?
No, this is from a band I used to like called Mercury.
Why are they called Mercury?
I have no idea, but I'm glad they made an album cover.
What's the album called?
I have no idea, but it's got a cool blue background.
So what's your favorite song on the album?
I don't know, I haven't listened to it all the way through. How's the painting?
It's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the foxes are so lifelike.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Dot art?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something that would be worth all the effort you put into it.
Oh, it's art to me. I really appreciate the way the colors blended together.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Fine.
There was this really cool sci-fi show I watched called Rick and Morty. It was about this mad scientist named Rick and his adventures with his son Morty. They were always exploring the universe or solving problems with science. It was really cool.
Oh Morty, check out this poster. It's a great piece of art.
It's awesome, Rick. What do you think it represents?
It's a great representation of the classic sci-fi trope of the man on the ledge. It says a lot about the artist that he was able to capture that iconic image.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really well done.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I always enjoy sharing my art with you.
I love it when you're happy, Rick. It makes me happy too.
Yeah, I'm really happy right now. It's great to have such a positive vibe in our house.
Yeah, I feel really good about life right now. I'm really happy.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy too. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I love the Futurama guy. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. He's always tripping on stuff and fixing it with his technology.
He's so cool.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. He's always tripping on stuff and fixing it with his technology.
He's so cool.
This is a cool picture. Can you make out who the cartoon character in the foreground is?
That's Ash Ketchum. He's one of my favorite characters from the show.
Yeah, I remember watching that show when I was a kid. I used to watch it all the time.
I used to watch it too, but I don't watch it as much anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it in a while.
Is that a Rick and Morty picture?
Rick and in unison. Yes, Jerry, it is.
Dude, check out this painting. It's wicked cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really digging the color scheme.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
You know what else I like about it?
What?
The Foo Fighters.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Dude, they're such a great band.
I know, they're awesome.
I love all their albums.
Yeah, me too.
They're my all-time favorite band.
I know, they're totally amazing.
Oh, that's some looking Fred Jones there, Morty.
Yeah, he's pretty badass, Rick. I bet he could hold his own in a fight.
You're right, Morty. He's a real piece of ass.
Hey Morty, what's the verdict?
Rick and I are super stoked on this picture, Jerry. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure. We can call ourselves the Fred Jones Space Force.
Great idea, Morty. I'm sure your dad will love it. Now let's get started on your Christmas present.
Yep, we're off to save the day, Morty. This is a greatest example of sci-fi art. It's surreal and creepy at the same time.
I like it. It's very Rick-like.
I don't really get it.
It just doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, that's the beauty of sci-fi art. It can take many different forms and still be amazing.
I guess you're right.
This looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
Suddenly Jerry's voice can be heard through the intercom.
I'm sorry, Morty, but I have to go to work. I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, Jerry. I'll see you later too.
Oh no, Morty. I have to go to work too.
But Rick, you're always working.
That's true, Morty, but I always have fun while working.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Of course I am, Morty. Have a great day.
You too, Rick.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
I think it's a great representation of the beauty of life.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Plus, the bug's just hilarious.
Yeah, totally.
It's just so weird and funny.
Yeah, I can't help but laugh when I see it.
It's just a great picture.
Yeah, it really is.
Aw, this is just a picture of a city.
What are you talking about? This is a masterpiece.
Hey, it's just a picture.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
You're wrong, it's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know, Morty. I don't really think it's that great.
You're both wrong. It's amazing.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. The composition is really well done, and the color palette is great.
I guess you're right, it is pretty cool. I think we should buy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Woohoo! I can't wait for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. We're going to save the world and stuff.
Hey, Morty, do you want to try out my new art? It's really hard.
No way, Jerry. I'm happy just being a normal guy.
I don't know if that's really the best idea. Maybe Morty should try out art instead.
Fine. You try it then.
Okay, Morty, you're going to need a lot of patience to do this.
I'm ready.
Rick and Morty blast off into their next sci-fi adventure, full of hope, optimism, and adventure.
I love the design on this robot. It's so iconic.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Ah, Morty? What does a robot with a helmet and lights have to do with Star Wars?
Jerry, you should really start paying attention to the bigger picture. There's a lot of big themes going on here.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Dude, look at that. It's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really awesome. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's just a picture, Morty.
But Dad, it's from a famous rock band.
I get it, it's a picture of a rock star.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
You know, with all those blues and greens, it's like a painting of a smooth blue screen.
Aw, yeah, I love that idea.
What, Morty?
What?
Dude, Jerry doesn't get it, right? It's like a painting of a movie set.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic picture. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. It's totally weird.
I don't know about all this food symbolism, Morty.
Yeah, definitely weird. What could it mean?
I don't know, but it's got my curiosity piqued.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It just looks like some kind of weird puzzle or something.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It's just weird.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I'm getting a little tired.
Alright, Rick.
Alright, Rick. Thanks for coming by.
No problem, Jerry. Take care. Wait, is that a woman?
Yeah, I think so.
It is a woman. What kind of woman wears a dress like that?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out.
Well, I'm excited to find out too, Morty. We can go explore this world together.
Yeah, let's do it.
This looks really cool, Morty.
Totally, man. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Did you know that this is actually a really old painting?
He's right, Morty. It's an ancient painting.
Dude, that's so badass.
Yeah, I always love incorporating old paintings into our sci-fi adventures.
And you're right, Morty. It really brings the whole scene together.
Yeah, it's nice to have some historical accuracy in our sci-fi narratives.
You're totally right, Rick.
This is cool. We could use this as the backdrop for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, this is really great.
Hey, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just glad your dad is happy again.
Dude, check out that face.
What do you think it is?
It's a MacGuffin, Morty.
Why do you keep calling it a MacGuffin?
Because that's what it is, Morty. A device that's important to the plot, but we don't understand why yet.
Maybe we could ask the woman in the picture about it.
That's a great idea, Morty. We'll ask the woman in the picture about the MacGuffin.
This is a really cool picture. It's probably from one of our sci-fi adventures. By the way, Morty, I'm really glad you're happy. You always put so much happiness into everything you do. It's really special.
Yo bro, check out this picture. It's a representation of our sci-fi adventure. Morty, you got the first word.
City.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's a great picture, Morty. I'm really happy with it. It really captures the feel of our adventure.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the image is really cool.
Yeah, I know. It's a great representation of our journey.
I'm just glad I was able to help out a little bit. It's great having a friend like you, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. You're the best.
Hey Dad, you like the picture?
Yeah, Morty, I do. It's great.
Cool. I'm happy you like it.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I can see why you're so into sci-fi.
Yeah, Star Trek is my favorite TV show. I just love the idea of exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, I love Star Trek too. It's such a realistic show. It makes me feel like I could be a part of the adventure someday.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just hope we can get to explore more worlds in the future.
Definitely, Morty. I'm really excited about our future adventures. It's a weird painting, Morty, but I like it. It's got a really sophisticated vibe to it.
Yeah, it kinda has a Van Gogh feel to it.
Who's Van Gogh?
He's a painter, I think.
I never heard of him.
He was a pretty good painter, I think.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think I might buy it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Alright, we'll get it when we go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, an adventure sounds great.
Alright, I'll see you later, Jerry.
Alright, Rick, I'll see you later.
Holy crap, that's Elton John.
I know. I love his music.
What do you think, Rick?
Elton John is one of my all-time favorite musicians. He's always been one of my favorites.
I know. His songs are so feel good.
You're right, Morty.
I've never really listened to his music, but I know he's got a lot of classics.
Yeah, Morty. He's definitely one of the legends.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Haha, yeah, I know. I just love the way she looks. She's really beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's amazing.
What's so amazing about her?
Well, for one, she's got this beautiful red hair.
Exactly. And secondly, she's wearing a green collar, which I think is really cool.
Totally, it's such a unique look.
I don't know, Morty. I think she looks a little plain to me.
Dude, she's the most beautiful woman in the world.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think she's that great.
Come on, she's amazing. You don't like her?
I guess not. She's just not my type.
Haha, well I can respect that. But she's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's amazing.
Wow, this is really good. I really like the way the colors pop.
Yup, it's a great picture. I especially love the way the background character has the book in his hand. It looks like he's reading it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's something I can really put my own spin on.
Exactly. And I think it looks really good the way it is.
I know, I'm really happy with it. This is a great painting, Morty. I love the detail and the colors.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't believe we got to see it up close.
What the heck is that thing in the middle?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I love it. It's like a beautiful spiral.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm getting hungry.
Let's go get some chili peppers.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm famished too. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures when Morty interrupts Rick and states, "Lizzo is hot." Rick smiles and nods in agreement. Format the text like this, "Lizzo is hot."
Yeah, she's got that whole new age hippie look going on.
Yeah, I've always loved that vibe.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art when Morty interrupts Rick and states, "Jerry, this is some trippy shit."
Do you even know what abstract art is?
Jerry looks at Morty with confusion and then back to the picture. Format the text like this. I have no clue what abstract art is.
So this is a poster of a robot holding a gun in a circle of light. It's kinda cool.
Yeah, I agree. I always wanted to see a Metroid game.
Isn't that game from the 80s?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't even know that was a game.
It's a really good game. I actually played it a few times.
I didn't even know that was a game.
It's a really good game. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does, Rick. It looks like a green and blue parrot with a red beak and a black head and tail, with a green background.
Yep, it definitely looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Whoa, Rick, you know a lot about art.
I don't know about that, Jerry. I'm pretty simple man with no clue about art.
Yep, simple man, with no clue about art. That's pretty much how I am too.
Yep, that's just how I am too, Jerry. Looks like someone's up to no good.
Like usual, Rick's right.
Huh, I've never seen that man before.
Yeah, he's definitely up to no good.
But, Rick, why do you always have to be so suspicious?
Morty, you don't understand. Sometimes the world is just full of bad people.
But, Rick, let's be careful. We don't want to get caught up in his schemes.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We should be careful. It's a great picture, Morty. I love the Avatar reference.
Yeah, I just love Avatar movies. They're so cool.
Yes, they are. I always enjoy watching them.
Morty, do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I do, Jerry. I love the idea of space and traveling to different planets. It's really cool.
I can see that. So do you like drawing sci-fi pictures?
Yeah, I love drawing sci-fi pictures. It's my favorite hobby.
That's great, Morty. I'm sure your mom and dad will be happy to hear that.
I'm your dad, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
That's no problem at all, Morty. We're just happy to have you in our family.
I'm glad you two are getting along.
So this is from one of our sci-fi adventures. We were fighting some aliens and I got this cool rock as a prize.
Wow, that's awesome, Rick. What kind of aliens were they?
I don't remember, but it was a cool fight.
I bet you were awesome, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. You're such a good friend.
This looks interesting, Jerry. What do you think? It's nice, Morty, but I don't know if I'm interested in art.
Huh, Jerry doesn't know anything about art.
Hey Jerry, you don't know anything about art either.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested, Morty.
Come on, Jerry, it's an interesting subject.
I don't know, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of thing.
Well, you can always learn, Morty. We'll start you off with some basics.
Sounds good, Rick.
Oh look, Morty, we've finally unlocked the secret to peace and harmony.
But isn't that just a picture of you, Rick?
But, you think I'd be happy living in a world without sci-fi adventures?
I mean, sure, you could be happy, but I'm not.
Hey, everyone's happy in their own way. That's the key to a happy life.
And what about you, Rick? Do you happy?
Of course I am, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome.
But that's not what you looked like in that picture.
What picture, Morty?
The picture of you in the Foo Fighters poster. You had a sickly happy look on your face.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, I was happy in that picture.
Why?
I was proud of myself, Morty. I was in a fantastic movie and I looked great in the poster.
But that's not what you looked like when we were talking about the picture earlier.
I guess you're right, Morty. I was happy then because I was focused on the good things in life.
But what happens when things go bad, Rick?
That's when we need to rely on our sci-fi adventures to restore our happy little world.
Are you sure you're happy, Rick?
Positively ecstatic, Morty. Positively ecstatic. Ooh, Morty, check out Cardi B in that painting. She's really beautiful.
Yeah, she's got a really great look. I love her wings on her chest.
Yeah, they're really cool. They really make her look striking.
Yeah, I know. I think she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. You're right, Morty. She's definitely beautiful. Dude, check out that leopard. It's so fresh.
Yeah, it's really cool. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, it's such a vibrant animal. I can't believe how good it looks in paint.
Well, Morty, we all know art is incredibly subjective and all that, so I can't really say anything about it.
Yeah, I think Rick is right, Jerry. This is really great work.
Oh, calm down, Morty. Jerry's just not that into art. He's a simple man, that's all.
That's true, Rick. Jerry's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. Jerry's just a dumb guy who can't appreciate the true beauty of life. Like you and me, Morty.
Yeah, like us, Rick. We're both happy and wholesome people with a positive vibe. Everyone needs to have that, Rick.
You're right, Morty. Everyone needs to have that. This place looks like it would be a blast to explore.
Yeah, I bet we could find some great loot hidden in the shadows.
Hey guys, what do you think of this picture?
It's a beautiful sight. The sign has a nice touch, too.
Yeah, I think it's a great photo. The city in the background is really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really beautiful place.
Yeah, I'm just glad the smog hasn't gotten too bad in Jakarta.
Jakarta's an amazing city, Morty. I can't wait to explore it more.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite places on Earth.
I know the feeling, Morty. I feel like I haven't seen all of it yet.
Well, I'm glad you two are so excited about it. I'm just glad I can tag along for the trip.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Jerry.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
That's a pretty good choo-choo.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love how the stars are in the sky behind it.
Yeah, the blue sky and purple background are really cool too.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Hey Morty, what's that you're looking at?
It's a picture of a choo-choo with a purple background and stars in the sky behind it.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Holy crap, Morty, that's an owl.
Ooh, Rick, that's an amazing owl.
Yeah, I've never seen one before. It's so cool.
What kind of owl is it?
I don't know, but it's awesome. I think it's a rare variety or something.
Rare variety? That's so cool. I want to learn more about owls.
Yeah, I guess you would. They're quite interesting creatures, Morty.
Indeed they are, Rick. Indeed they are.
Man, look at that badger. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love sci-fi, Morty. It's so cool to imagine the world beyond our own.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. It's so cool to imagine the world beyond our own.
Yes, Rick, Morty, I completely agree. Science fiction is the perfect genre for exploring the unknown.
Absolutely. Jerry, science fiction is the perfect genre for exploring the unknown. Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Morty, can you tell me what that entails?
It's a painting of a man with a beard and a Star Wars character on his face, with a rainbow background. Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope, Luke Skywalker.
Gene, this is your masterpiece.
Morty, you got the skills.
Gene, what do you think, Rick?
Morty, you got the skills. So this is a painting of a man from Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventure Popeye. What do you think?
It's cool. I think Popeye would look amazing in a jumpsuit like that.
He probably would. I bet he'd be able to bench press a whale.
What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture from our sci-fi adventure.
It's pretty cool. All of the colors are vibrant and it's got a great composition.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Seriously? You're talking about art?
What do you know about art, Jerry?
I know it looks pretty cool.
Really? You're a simple man with no clue about art. Is that what you think?
Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm glad you think so, Morty, because I do. Art is about expressing yourself through wonderful visuals and making someone else feel something.
I think that's definitely true, Rick.
And that's what makes art so special.
Well, I guess I'll leave you two to your art talk.
I have to go check on dinner.
Yeah, dinner should be ready soon.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Me too, Morty. It's a great painting, Morty. I love the way the woman's dress blends in with the background.
Yeah, it's really good. I especially like the butterfly on her shoulder.
True, it's a fantastic piece of art.
Wait a second. How come there's a butterfly on her shoulder but no butterfly on her dress?
That's a good question. I don't know, Jerry. It's just a really cool painting, that's all.
Well, I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's very good, Rick.
I don't like the way it looks.
Really? Come on, Jerry. It's a great painting.
I don't care. It's not good.
Well, I'm sorry, Jerry, but I think you're wrong.
Yeah, Jerry's right. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean, Morty?
I don't think the butterfly on the dress should have a butterfly on the shoulder. It should be the other way around.
That's a good point, Morty. I think you're right.
Well, whatever, Rick. I don't care what you think.
Jerry, that's not fair.
What, are you saying I'm not allowed to have an opinion?
Of course not, Jerry. I'm just saying that your opinion doesn't matter here.
Oh, well,
Come on, Jerry, you can't be like that.
I don't care. It's not good, that's all that matters.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. What do you think?
This picture is dope, Rick. I love it.
Yeah, it is a great painting, Morty. I love the details.
Hey Rick, that's Han Solo, isn't it?
Yeah, Jerry, that's Han Solo.
He's cool, I like his outfit.
Yeah, Han Solo is one of my favorite characters. He's a great guy.
Hey, Jerry, have you seen the latest episode of Rick and Morty?
No, I haven't, Morty. What about it?
Morty, how was your day today?
It was good, Rick. I had a lot of fun.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you had some fun.
Yeah, I had a good day too, Rick.
I just watched the new episode of Rick and Morty.
Awesome, Jerry. That was the episode where Han Solo joined the team.
Yeah, I watched that one. It was great.
Yeah, it was a great episode. I'm glad you liked it. Hey Morty, I found this picture of a table topped with bowls of soup and vegetables next to chopsticks and chopsticks on top of a table, pho. It's very trippy.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
Wait, Morty, do you like pho?
Yeah, of course. It's one of my favorite meals.
That's great. I love pho too.
Why? What's so great about it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just how delicious it is. But I love it.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Awesome. I'm so happy you like it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A colorful building with a lot of windows and a sky background with clouds in the background and a blue sky, Bangkok.
I think this is a great picture, Morty. It's colorful and has a lot of detail.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I can't wait to get to Bangkok and see all of the crazy things that are happening in that city.
Bangkok, huh? Isn't that in Thailand, Morty?
Yes, Jerry, it's in Thailand.
I've never been there, but I've always wanted to go. I'm sure it's a great place.
Yeah, Jerry, you should definitely go to Bangkok. It would be a great way to see some of the amazing sights that the city has to offer. Dude, check out that zebras. They're so cute and symmetrical.
Yeah, they're totally cool. I can't believe how realistic their fur is.
Yeah, they totally look like they came right out of a sci-fi movie.
I don't know about that. I don't think zebras would look very good in a sci-fi movie.
Jerry, you're so negative. I mean, look at all that grass and trees.
Well, it's just not my thing.
I think zebras would look better in a more futuristic setting.
Yeah, you're probably right. I guess we'll have to find a different picture to analyze next time.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm so excited about our sci-fi adventures.
Look at that pose. It's so badass.
Oh, I love that fan.
Dude, they're just posing for a picture. What's the big deal?
What do you mean? They're really posing for a picture.
Rick, you're being a little dramatic.
Jerry, you don't know the significance of this picture.
It's just a picture, dudes.
Morty, you don't understand. This picture is symbolic of our sci-fi adventures.
What do you mean?
Morty, the woman in the picture is Blondie.
What?
Blondie is a badass character in our sci-fi universe.
So what?
She's the one who helped us save the world from the evil alien empire.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's a pretty kick-ass character.
What are you talking about? I've never heard of her.
Morty, she's one of the main protagonists in our series.
Are you sure?
I can't believe I never heard of her.
Yup, it definitely says lobster roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, come on, it's a painting of a lobster with a letter A underneath it.
It does say lobster roll.
Exactly. And the crab picture says crab roll.
Why, Daddy? Aren't those the same things?
Well, no son. They're served very differently.
Remember our old friend Mr. Meeseeks?
Of course.
Remember how he loved to eat lobster rolls?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I bet he would love to eat a crab roll, too.
Yeah, I bet he would.
So, we should make him one.
Yup, I think that's a great idea, Daddy.
Whoa, that's some good-looking woman. What's her name?
Her name is Peggy Bundy. She's from Married, with Children.
Who's married? With children?
It's a TV show. It's about a woman who's married to a man with children.
I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's about her life and her relationships with her husband and her children.
That sounds pretty interesting. I'd love to see that show.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Bird person, hey Morty. What do you think of my new art?
It's great, definitely one of your best works yet.
Thanks Morty. I'm glad you like it.
What's that picture about?
I don't recognize the character.
Oh, that's bird person Rick from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's got a weird look on his face and a weird haircut, but he's a total badass.
I can't believe you guys went on a sci-fi adventure just to take a picture of Bird Person Rick.
We didn't just take a picture of him, Morty. We went on a real sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, Rick. I mean, that picture looks like it was drawn on a computer.
I don't know, Jerry. Maybe you're right. But either way, it's still a kick-ass picture. Holy shit, that's badass.
Yeah, man, I love sci-fi.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm tired of just being a simple man with no clue about art.
I want to be something great like Neo.
Jerry, you're like a child. You don't know what great is.
I don't care, Rick.
I want to be like Neo.
Morty, can you believe that Jerry wants to be like Neo?
Yeah, man, he's so down to earth and he just wants to have some fun. I love him for it.
Well, I think it's time for us to retire for the night.
Yeah, man, I'm beat.
Rick and Morty retire for the night. Jerry is confused but happy and goes to bed.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's so realistic.
You know, I don't really get art.
Jerry, you're missing out. Art is about expressing yourself through creative means.
I guess so.
Hey Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool. I love the way he's holding the sci-fi 555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555.
Morty, that was a great comment.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty.
Rick, do you think I could borrow the picture?
Sure, Jerry, it's yours.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this one?
It's great. I love the sky in the background.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pictures.
This one's great too, Jerry. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I really like it.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture. Look at the detail. This is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a Star Wars action figure posed in front of a galaxy background with a light bulb on its head.
Cool. What do you think?
I think it's awesome.
Me too.
I love Star Wars.
Me too.
I can't wait to see the new movie.
Me neither.
So Morty, what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was really cool. I especially loved the part where we were fighting the dragon.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. But don't you think our adventure was a little too easy?
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
I think you're right. We could definitely use a little more danger and excitement in our lives.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So what do you want to do?
I think we should try out for a role in the next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's go apply. Dude, this is so cool. They should do a whole sci-fi episode around this.
Yeah, I know. Rick, how do you think we could make it even more cool?
I don't know. Maybe we could add some lasers or something.
Yup, totally. Then it would be the ultimate sci-fi meal.
Hey, boys. What's going on? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a smile.
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing some cool sci-fi ideas.
Oh, so you're thinking about making a sci-fi episode, huh? Rick and Morty nod in agreement. Well, I'm happy to help with whatever you need. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Yeah, sure thing Jerry. We're totally happy to have you on board. Holy crap, that's some amazing art.
Yeah, it's amazing. What's the story behind it?
Well, the background is Marrakesh, and the three women in the picture are all from different parts of the world. The woman in the white suit is from America, the woman in the red dress is from Morocco, and the woman in the center is from India.
That's so cool. And what's the story behind the man in the white suit?
He's from America, too. He's in the picture because he's the one who helped put all of the pieces together.
That's so cool. Do you think he was a big part of the picture?
Yeah, I definitely think he was. He's one of the most important people in the picture. This is a great picture. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really striking.
I'm especially happy with the composition. It's really well done.
Yeah, it really pulls the eye in.
It's really fantastic work.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't get over how well it's all put together.
Yeah, I think it's really great.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I really like it.
Holy crap, look at that suit. He's the perfect icon for our new sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet he could totally help us out with our mission.
Haha, Morty, you always think with your head on straight.
Hey Morty, I think we've found a new galaxy.
Cool. What do you think it looks like?
Well, it's a colorful bird with a large beak and a yellow beak.
What kind of bird is it?
Eagles, Morty, eagles.
Wait, what show is this again?
This poster is badass.
I totally agree, Rick. The composition is great and the city looks really realistic.
Yeah, I love how they managed to capture the bustling atmosphere of Rio de Janeiro in this poster.
Yeah, Rick, this poster is really good.
I agree, Morty. This poster is pretty cool.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else they do in their sci-fi stories.
I know what you mean. I've been waiting forever to do another adventure like The Matrix.
Oh, sounds like you're really into that stuff.
Yeah, I love the movies. I think they're really well done.
Yeah, I've always loved sci-fi movies. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Me too. I'm really excited for the next season of Rick and Morty. This is a great painting, Morty. It really captures the feeling of the scarf around her neck.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It really makes you feel like she's wearing it for protection.
True, but maybe it's also a symbol of love.
Sure, I suppose that could be true too.
Wait, what are you talking about? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry with confusion. What is this painting, Rick? Rick and Morty exchange a brief look of confusion before turning back to Jerry.
Jerry, this is a painting of a woman with a red scarf around her neck and a red scarf around her neck, Natalie Portman.
Oh, I see. It's a pretty good painting. Rick and Morty nod in agreement before turning back to the painting. Hey, Morty. Wanted to see if you could help me with something.
Yeah, what is it, Dad?
I'm trying to learn how to do some basic art, but I don't know what to do.
That's not too hard, Dad. I can teach you how to do it.
Really?
Yeah, I know how to do it.
Alright, let's get started then.
This is amazing, Morty. You're right. It's a totally classic sci-fi poster.
Classic? Is that good or bad?
It's definitely good, Morty. In fact, I think it's one of the best sci-fi posters I've ever seen.
You're right, Rick. It definitely is one of the best.
So Morty, what do you think? Is it good or bad?
It's good, Rick. I totally love it.
Awesome, Morty. I'm glad you like it. This is a cool picture. No wonder it's been in the same place for 70 years.
Exactly. It's a classic. The composition is pretty amazing.
I know, and the subject matter is perfect, too. It's a perfect representation of the power of art.
Exactly. There's nothing like experiencing great art for the first time.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think some art is just boring.
Jerry, stop being such a simple man. You don't even understand art.
What do you mean?
You see, Jerry, art is all about emotion. It's about expressing yourself in a way that other people can understand. And you don't do that by just looking at something and saying, "That's nice." You have to feel it. You have to be emotionally connected to the art to appreciate it.
I guess you have a point there.
I just don't know if I'm emotionally connected to art or not.
That's what makes it fun, Jerry. To explore new territory and find things that resonate with you. It's like a journey, isn't it, Morty?
Absolutely. And I love it when everything falls into place and we can understand something on a deeper level.
Exactly. And that's what makes art so special. It always pulls us out of our normal lives and into a new, beautiful world.
Sounds like a badass raccoon.
It definitely is.
Dude, you're totally right.
And I bet the blue ring around its nose is mean too.
Yep, I bet it is. Rick, you're a genius.
Holy cow, that's Sophie Turner.
Yeah, she's famous.
Do you know her role in the Harry Potter series?
Yeah, she was really good in the movies.
I've got to get that poster.
Yeah, sure.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's amazing how Radiohead can make such beautiful and emotional music, and also how they seem to capture the essence of nature so well in their paintings.
I agree, Morty.
I think Radiohead are one of the most underrated bands around. I always enjoy listening to their music.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I think their music is great.
This dialogue is very positive and happy, with the three friends discussing their love for Radiohead and the beautiful painting. Hey Morty, check out this painting of seafood. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Yeah, Rick, all the seafood looks so good. What kind of paint did they use? Dunno, Morty. I think they just mixed some different colors together. Looks great though, right, Jerry?
Yeah, sure it does.
Let's go eat some lobster. This is an amazing episode. The detail in the painting is incredible and the whole family enjoyed eating lobster.
Thanks for writing this Rick and Morty scene.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe it's a real picture.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. It doesn't look very futuristic to me.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's a great picture.
Well, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's very futuristic.
You're just not good at art, Jerry.
PSH, whatever. I can't even draw a straight line.
Giraffe is one of the most amazing creatures in the animal kingdom.
Yeah, I know. They're just so big and strong. I can't believe they can stand up like that.
They use their long necks to reach things high up.
I know. I once saw a giraffe help a zebra up a tree. It was so amazing.
Yeah, they're really smart too. They can figure things out really fast.
You know, Morty, I always wanted to be a smart guy like a giraffe. But I just don't have their intelligence. I'm really sorry about that, Morty.
It's okay, Jerry. I know you're still smart in your own way.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the picture and their sci-fi adventures when Jerry interrupts them.
Hey, Morty, you want to see my new painting?
Oh, sure, Jerry. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. I was really inspired by the giraffes in the picture.
Rick and Morty look at each other and then exchange a puzzled look.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's great to see we can still have fun and be creative even when we're adults.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're never going to have fun again. We'll just have to find other ways to do it.
That's definitely true, Morty.
What is all the commotion about?
Oh, Jerry, this is a great picture.
Ah, sure. I've seen worse.
It's great to see we can still have fun and be creative even when we're adults.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're never going to have fun again. We'll just have to find other ways to do it.
Holy crap, that's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's fantastic. I don't know if I've ever seen a painting like that before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one either. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Holy crap, look at that rooster. It has a very large beak.
Yeah, and its head is so big too. It's like it could peck your eyes out.
Exactly, Morty, that's an awesome picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I think it's cool, Jerry. The rooster has a really big beak, and the chicken looks cute.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
This is definitely a Prince painting. I can't believe it's only worth $10,000. Morty. Wow, Rick, the value is insane. Yeah, I agree. Prince was one of my favorite artists. Morty. I can't believe we can't find any Prince art in stores. Yeah, his music is so popular that nobody ever seems to own any of his paintings. Jerry. Hey Rick, I just got an idea for a new project. Morty, can you help me carry the canvases to the truck? Yeah, sure, Morty. Let's go.
Wow, Jerry, this new project you are working on looks amazing. Jerry, thanks, Morty. I got the idea from watching one of your concerts. Oh, that sounds great, Jerry. Which one was it? Jerry, it was the one where you smoked a joint during the show. Oh man, that was one of my favorite concerts ever. Jerry, yeah, it was one of mine too.
I'm so excited for our new sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, it sounds really cool. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Morty, did you know that Rick is a big fan of Lisa Simpson?
Yeah, I think he watches a lot of her show.
Well, he's really impressed with this picture of her that he saw.
Yeah, she's really talented. I'm excited to see what she does next.
I can't wait to see what happens in their next sci-fi adventure.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so brilliantly designed.
I know, man, it's got that 70s sci-fi feel to it.
Morty, do you like art?
Well, I'm not the biggest fan of it myself, but I do think it's cool.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Art is really subjective, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But to each their own, I say.
Yeah, I guess.
Holy crap, Morty, that's an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Geez, Rick, I don't know what you're talking about.
Jerry, do you know what art is?
No, I don't, Rick.
Well, art is when you take a picture of a pig and put a gold frame around its neck and ears.
Oh, okay.
Rickin'.
That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What do you think that is?
I think it's a symbol for the Tree of Life.
You're right, Morty. The Tree of Life is an important part of sci-fi lore.
Hey Rick, have you been reading that comic book again?
Yeah, Jerry, I love that comic book. It's really well written.
I've never read it. I just like the cover.
Yeah, I know. It's a really good cover.
What comic book is that?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that comic book. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, I'm going to have to get a copy.
Yeah, I think you'll love it, Jerry.
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that.
Lobster roll sounds excellent, Morty.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get one.
I'm so happy Morty's happy.
This is so strange. I've never seen Rick so content before.
Yeah, we're just having a good time, Morty and Jerry.
I'm just happy to be here with my son.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's a pretty cool picture.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's cool.
So Morty, I was thinking, hypothetically speaking of course,
Yes, Rick.
what if we were both in films like Justin Timberlake?
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, like, what if we were both in films and people were like, wow, who is that? And we had no idea.
Ha 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 ha, that would be so funny, Rick.
Yeah, I thought so too, Morty.
But seriously, Rick, what do you think? Would it be cool?
Yeah, I think it would be really cool. I feel like people would be really surprised to see us in those films.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a woman with a strange lip. I think it's Angelina Jolie.
No way, she's way too old.
Yeah, I don't know. She just looks weird to me.
What a simple man you are, Rick.
You have no idea about art.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I think it's cool. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I like it too. It's one of my favorite paintings.
What is a sci-fi look?
Rickin'.
A sci-fi look is just a cool look. It's like a man with a futuristic look on his face and arms.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it is. I love the way the woman has this weird hat and the weird dress. It's so cool.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It definitely captures the essence of our story.
Haha. That's true, Morty. I have no clue about art, but I can see what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Anyway, I think our sci-fi tales are some of the best things ever.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. We really enjoy our adventures.
Yeah, I can't believe we get to do all this cool stuff.
Haha. I bet you really do, Rick. I have no clue about art either, but I can see how much you enjoy it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so fun.
Haha. I bet it is, Rick.
This looks like a gorgeous painting.
Yeah, it does. It's really well done.
Huh. I don't understand it.
Rickin'.
But don't you get, Morty?
I don't know, it just doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Maybe you're not used to paintings with pink backgrounds.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I don't get it either.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the intensity of combat perfectly.
Yeah, the use of light and shadow is amazing. I can see everything in the graphic perfectly.
That's true, Morty. The detail is amazing.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's good, Rick, but I don't see how it relates to anything sci-fi.
Oh, maybe you could see it that way, Jerry. After all, it's just a picture. Dude, that looks great. Like, I'm so ready for our next adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new people.
The food looks good, Morty. What kind is it?
It's fried rice, Jerry. It's just like regular rice, only it's fried.
Ah, okay. I don't know much about Chinese food, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I'm really looking forward to our next adventure, too. This is great, Morty. What do you think?
It's great, Rick. I think the comic strip is really charming.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about, Rick? This doesn't look anything like a comic strip.
Jerry, look at the detail. The woman has her mitt up, and the catcher has his hand in the air.
That doesn't look like a comic strip to me.
Jerry, you're losing it. This is clearly a comic strip.
What about you, Rick? Do you think it's a comic strip?
Definitely, Morty. This is a great example of the kind of comic strip we see all the time in our space adventures.
Oh, okay.
Rick and Morty analyze in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon of a man holding a baseball and a woman holding a catcher's mitt and a baseball, Charlie Brown.
This is great, Morty. What do you think?
It's great, Rick. I think the comic strip is really charming.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about, Rick? This doesn't look anything like a comic strip.
Jerry, look at the detail. The woman has her mitt up, and the catcher has his hand in the air.
That doesn't look like a comic strip to me.
Jerry, you're losing it. This is clearly a comic strip.
What about you, Rick? Do you think it's a comic strip?
Definitely, Morty. This is a great example of the kind of comic strip we see all the time in our space adventures. Is that a good picture?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the color palette.
Yeah, I agree.
So, what do you think?
I think it's great.
So, what do you think?
It's great.
Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Hey Jerry, wanna see my art?
No, I don't want to see your art.
Morty, wanna see my art?
No, I don't want to see your art.
Come on Jerry, it's art.
It's not art, Rick.
What do you know about art, man?
I know it doesn't look good.
Jerry, you have no idea about art. Dude, this is so dope. I love it.
Dope, yeah, I love it too.
So, what's the deal with the blue Chewbacca?
Man, I have no idea. But I love it.
Yeah, totally, man. That's awesome.
I think it's cool, but I don't understand why it has a red tongue.
Well, I don't know, but I love it.
Yup, totally man.
Damn, I love this picture. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the detail in it.
Me too. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we'll get into with it.
Hey, I'm sure you will, Rick.
Haha.
Damn, I love this picture. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the detail in it.
Me too. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we'll get into with it.
Hey, I'm sure you will, Rick.
Haha.
Dude, I love lo mein.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the sauce.
Huh, I've never heard of that. R.L. Stein. Well, I'm glad you like it. I wrote it myself.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's really unique.
I know, it's like a real-life painting.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to see the rest of the painting?
Of course.
This is a great picture, Morty. You should frame it and put it up in our apartment.
Yeah, it's a nice picture, Rick. But does anyone ever go to New York?
Who knows? Maybe somebody will go to New York someday and see the billboard.
Yeah, I bet somebody will go and see that, Rick.
They continue analyzing the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty, I want to take you on an adventure.
Yeah, where are we going, Rick?
To the future.
Really? How come?
Well, it's a long story, Morty, but I think we'll be able to solve the mysteries of the universe there.
Cool. I can't wait to see what happens.
They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
By the way, I want to ask you something. What do you think of my outfit?
It's pretty good, Rick. You look good in it.
Thanks, Morty. I worked really hard on this outfit.
Yeah, I can see that.
They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
By the way, have you seen my new gun?
Yeah, it's pretty neat, Rick.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do. It's a pretty good gun.
Thanks, Morty. I think so too.
They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
So, Morty, do you want to see a video of me defeating an alien?
Of course, Rick. That would be awesome.
Okay, well, let me load it up.
He loads up the video and they watch it together.
Man, I was really lucky to beat that alien, Morty.
Yeah, you were Rick.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Speaking of adventures, I hear there's this party at Jerry's house tonight.
Party? What party?
Yeah, Jerry told me about it. It sounds like it'll be fun.
Okay, I'll go to the party, Rick.
They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Okay, so we're going to leave now.
Okay, see you later, Rick.
See you later, Morty.
They leave and have a great time at the party.
Okay, so we're going to leave now.
Okay, see you later, Rick.
See you later, Morty. Holy crap, that's one badass picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think?
I think it's badass. It's so futuristic and cool.
Yep, same here. It's awesome.
Is it like a sign or something?
No, it's not a sign. It's just a really cool picture.
Well, I guess that's all good.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, Morty. This is amazing. It's like it looks like Istanbul.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's amazing. You're right, it is.
Yeah, I love Istanbul.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's cool. What kind of adventures have you guys been on?
Oh man, we've been on a ton of great adventures.
Really? What's your favorite one?
Oh, definitely our last adventure. It was called the Rickshank Redemption.
Yeah, I remember that one. It was pretty cool.
Bender, I'm Bender. Who are you?
I'm Rick. This is Morty and he's my friend.
Bender, pleased to meet you. So, where are you guys from?
We're from the show Rick and Morty.
Bender, Rick and Morty? What's that?
It's a show about me and my friend Morty.
Bender, you mean like the guy with the acid trip?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice painting, Morty. It'd make a great cover for our next sci-fi novel. I can't wait to see the jacket design. I second that. I can't wait to see what kind of look you come up with. You know, Morty, I really don't get art. I mean, I understand what it is, I just don't get why people like it. Hey Jerry, I know what you mean. I feel the same way about science. It's all so mysterious to me. That's exactly why we love it, Morty. Science and sci-fi are the perfect way to explore the unknown. I guess you're right. Thanks for bringing that up, Rick. I think I'll have to give it a try sometime. No problem, Jerry. We'll all have fun learning about art and science together.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what else we can do with it.
Oh, Rick. You always know how to pick the perfect picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I just love capturing the feel of our adventures. It's a dragon.
Yeah, it's huge.
What do you think its fang looks like?
It's so big.
I wonder if it can shoot fire out of its mouth.
Yeah, I bet it can.
Man, I can't wait to see what adventures we'll get into with a dragon like that by our side.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
This is from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We were fighting an aliens and I shot her with a ray that froze her in time.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, it was. I was able to save her with a time machine and we went back to when the ray hit her.
That's so cool, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I think they did a really good job.
You know, Rick, I don't really know much about art. Morty's dad, huh? What do you mean, Jerry? Art, I don't really know what it is. Morty's dad, huh? Like, you don't like it? No. I like art. I just don't know what specifically it is. Morty's dad, well, I'm glad you like it. I only do abstract paintings.
It's a good picture, Morty, but I don't understand the significance of it.
It's a cool picture, Rick. Do you know who it is?
I don't know, Morty. It might be Zac Efron. I think he's pretty famous.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. He's super hot.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, this picture looks pretty important to us. Do you know what it means?
I don't know, I'm not an art expert like you, Rick.
That's okay, Jerry. We can figure it out together.
Yeah, Rick, let's try and figure it out together.
It's an excellent picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a screenshot from an adventure.
Cool. Do you think we'll ever see that in the show?
I'm not sure, but it would be cool to see.
What about the sword?
I don't know, but it looks like she might be fighting with it.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
What about the demon on her shoulder?
I don't know, but it looks like it might be trying to kill her.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is.
What about the demon on her shoulder?
I don't know, but it looks like it might be trying to kill her.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is.
What about the Thundercats?
I don't know, but it looks like they might be fighting with the sword girl.
Cool.
Yeah, it would be cool to see.
So, what do you think?
I think it's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at this, what a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a painting of a man with glasses and a tie in front of a circular artwork piece of art with a man's face. REM.
What a great painting. I love it.
Me too.
As a big REM fan myself, this piece is really special to me.
Yeah, I can see why. It's really beautiful.
Dude, that's so cool. I can't believe we got featured in a Budapest article.
Huh, yeah, it's all good, man. I just love sci-fi and this looks like a really cool costume.
Hey, yeah, I don't even know what art is, but I'm sure it's cool.
Yeah, I don't either, Morty, but I sure as hell love sci-fi. This is a really good picture of Simba, Morty. He's looking so regal.
Yeah, he's an amazing lion. I can't believe he's ever been on screen.
You're right, Morty. He's been an underappreciated character. I think this picture captures his greatness really well.
What do you think, Jerry? I think the picture's great, Rick. But I don't understand why it has a blue background and gold border.
I don't know, Jerry. It just seems like it would look better with those colors.
Yay, I guess you're right.
I think we should try to paint a similar picture and add it to our collection.
We can call it Lion King, the complete collection.
That's a great idea, Morty. Look at that. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
I can't believe she's real.
Yeah, she's really amazing.
Remember the time we went to her show?
Yeah, I remember. It was so cool.
It was a great show. I loved it.
Yeah, I did too.
Whoa, this looks great, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the picture?
I think it's awesome. It's got a really good vibe to it.
I think you're right, Rick. It's really calming and it makes me happy.
That's the spirit, Morty. I'm glad you're happy with it. Is that Garfield from the cartoon show Rick and Morty?
Yes, it is. I love that show.
Me too. It's one of my favorite shows.
So what do you think about the picture?
I think it's amazing. It's such a well-done picture.
Yeah, I can't get over how good it looks.
Yeah, me either. Damn it, Morty. Always taking the easy way out. Sure, it's a salad, but it's also got all sorts of other vitamins and minerals in it. What could be more wholesome than that?
I dunno, Rick. I don't think a salad is really wholesome.
Morty, you're just not thinking things through. A salad is a highly nutritious meal that can help you reach your health and fitness goals. It's the perfect way to start your day.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think a salad is really wholesome.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, Jerry. Just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure. Morty, you remember that colorful abstract image we saw a few days ago?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
We analyzed it in detail and we came to the conclusion that it's a very wholesome salad.
Wholesome?
Absolutely, Jerry. It's got all sorts of vitamins and minerals in it, which makes it a great way to start your day.
Huh, I never thought of it that way.
I'm glad you two came up with that idea.
Yeah, we're always coming up with innovative and exciting ideas, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. Always coming up with innovative and exciting ideas.
Aw, this is so sweet.
Aren't you happy?
Of course, I'm always happy.
You're always so positive.
I just think the world is a really exciting place.
I'm glad you think so.
Hey Rick, I can't believe you've never seen Rick and Morty.
Jerry, I watch TV all the time.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about your sci-fi adventures.
Oh, those two. But this one is especially sweet. Dude, that's some sick work.
Yeah, I feel like that could be an actual painting.
Ha ha ha. No way, dude. That's just a picture of a girl.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without any clue about art.
Well, I don't really have time for stuff like that.
Morty, I think Jerry just doesn't understand the art world.
Yeah, Jerry just doesn't get it.
Come on, Jerry, you need to broaden your horizons.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think I'm interested in art like that.
Morty, I think Jerry just doesn't understand the art world.
Yeah, Jerry just doesn't get it.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so detailed and science-wide.
Yeah, I love how the small animals are all placed perfectly in the ring. It's almost like they're dancing.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's kinda trippy.
You're right, Morty. It's really cool.
Who is that woman?
That's a woman from our sci-fi adventure.
She looks really cool.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Huh, I didn't know they had sci-fi adventures.
We don't, Jerry, but that's a really cool picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just not very good at art.
Neither am I, Jerry.
Well, I'm happy you like it then.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it. Alright, what do you think the meaning of this painting is?
I don't know, it's just like a bunch of lobsters swimming around in the ocean.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a beautiful painting.
Oy vey, Rick, what is wrong with you? This painting is so simplistic.
It's called a landscape. It's a picture of a landscape.
A landscape?
Come on, Rick. This is just a bunch of lobsters in the ocean.
Jerry, I don't know what you're talking about. This painting is incredibly beautiful.
It's just a bunch of lobsters in the ocean, Rick. There's no artistic value whatsoever in this painting.
Wow, you really don't know much about art, do you, Jerry?
I guess not. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, well, that's fine. You can still enjoy art without knowing all the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I think you're right. This looks really good, Morty.
Yeah, I think it might be my favorite dish ever.
Seriously, it looks really good.
Well, I guess spaghetti carbonara is a pretty classic dish.
Classic dish, yeah.
What about you, Morty? What's your favorite classic dish?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'd have to say something like spaghetti with meatballs or something.
Meatballs sounds great.
Spaghetti with meatballs definitely sounds good.
Yeah, I love spaghetti with meatballs.
Spaghetti with meatballs definitely sounds good.
I always love looking at Tokyo in the night. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I always think it's so cool how there's so many buildings and signs in the background. It's like a city in space.
Exactly. Tokyo is a city in space, Morty. Just think about it.
Morty, your dad is so clueless about art. He has no idea what he's talking about.
What do you mean, Jerry? Dad's the one who's always telling me about art.
Well, I'm sorry, Morty, but I don't think your dad is very good at it.
This is a creepy poster.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like the white and black combo.
You're right, it's pretty cool.
Huh. What's the deal with the white and black border?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I like it.
I guess. Is that a Star Wars poster?
Yup, it is.
Cool. I'm not a big fan of that series, but I see what you mean about the black and white combo.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Man, I love sci-fi.
Same. I love exploring new worlds and meeting new people.
I don't know about that. I just don't think art is that important.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. You should try and get more cultured.
Cultured? I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, you know, learn about different cultures and all that stuff.
I guess I could try that.
Good. And while you're at it, you should try and learn about art too. It's interesting, and it can really make your life better.
Alright, I'll definitely try to get more cultured. Thanks for the advice, Rick.
It's a stylized image of a robot with a green and purple suit on its body and a red background. Zorkon, my favorite Martian. I love this picture.
Zorkon, my favorite Martian, is one of my favorite games ever.
This picture is cool. I love sci-fi.
Hey Morty, check out this painting I found. It's really trippy.
It is pretty cool, Rick. What do you think it is supposed to symbolize?
I don't know, that's why I like it. It's a mystery.
I guess. So, what are you going to do now that you've solved the mystery?
I'm going to go check out the next painting.
Cool. See you later.
One. Dude, we need to get that Elvis poster. It's dope.
2. I know. It's got a really cool color palette.
3. You're right.
4. Look at the blue border on the black background. It's so vibrant.
5. Yeah, I love the color palette.
6. What do you think Elvis would have thought of all this technological stuff?
7. Probably not too sure. He was pretty behind the times.
8. You think he would have even known what a phone was?
9. Probably not. He was pretty famous for his music, not for his cell phone skills. 10. Well, we can't change the past, but at least we can enjoy his music. Whoa, this is really cool art.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Oh, I don't really get it.
Come on, you've seen art before. This is amazing.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Trust me, I'm not the biggest art guy around, but I can see how this is really cool.
Ah, I knew you'd understand.
Yeah, you're right, Morty.